Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, everybody. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Look at us already. November 19th, Wednesday. Time is flying. It'll be Christmas Day before we know it. And then New Year's. And then a bunch of unfulfilled New Year's resolutions. What a world. I got a great song to start us out with this morning, and then we'll get into it. This song is entitled Good Morning Sunshine. Enjoy, hit the thumbs up, and good morning.
Good morning, sunshine. What a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful
So many
day.
things you could do. Time to go out and play. Good morning, sunshine. What a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful
So many things you could do. Time to go out and play.
Time to go.
Good morning, sunshine. What
I
a
raise
beautiful day.
myself on about my bed.
So many
and I throw
things
my
you
arms
could
so high, touch
to
the
go out and
sky.
Good morning, sunshine. What a beautiful
For
day.
another day, living it
So
in my
many
body.
things you could do. Time to go out and play. Good
I
morning,
look out
sunshine.
my window, sky is
What a
blue.
beautiful day.
Three birds singing, so I am
So
too.
many
Have a
things
little
you
yawn,
could
shake
do.
a pound my
Time to go
chest.
out and
This
play.
day's gonna give my very
Good
best.
morning,
Brush my
sunshine.
teeth, I wash my
What a
face.
beautiful day.
Grateful for the water flowing out my
So
sink.
many
Ready to
things
get
you
stepping
could do.
soles on my
Time to
feet.
go out and
Gonna
play.
make this day here a masterpiece.
Good morning, sunshine.
What a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful so many things you could do.
So many,
Time to go out
so
and play.
many, so many.
Good morning, sunshine.
things, yeah. What a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful so many things you could do. Time to go out and play.
Time to go.
Good morning,
Back
sunshine.
when I was just an itty bitty
What a
boy,
beautiful day.
Grandpa yelled good morning sunshine
So
joy.
many
Sitting by him at the
things you
table,
could do.
no worries,
Time
no
to go
cares,
out and
feeling
play.
ripe and ready for the world out
Good
there.
morning,
Flashing
sunshine.
now, things don't go my
What a
way. No
beautiful
matter
day.
how steep a hill, life's a gift
So
every day.
many
Oh, I'm living and
things
I'm
you
learning
could do.
and I'm loving
Time
and I'm
to go
hugging
out and
and I'm
play.
dreaming and I'm beaming, smiling big and
Good
dig.
morning,
Yeah,
sunshine.
sunshine. What a beautiful day.
So many things you could do.
So many,
Time to go out
so
and play.
many, so many.
Good morning, sunshine.
What a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful so many things you could do. Time to go out and play.
Time to go.
What a beautiful, what a beautiful, what a beautiful, what a beautiful day.
What a beautiful,
What a beautiful, what a beautiful, what a beautiful,
what a
day.
beautiful
What a
day.
beautiful,
Hey.
what a beautiful,
What a beautiful day.
what a beautiful day. What a beautiful, what a beautiful,
What a beautiful day. Good morning, sunshine. What a beautiful day. So many things you could do. Go. Get up and go.
morning sunshine. What a beautiful day. So many things you could do. Time to go out and play. Good morning sunshine. What a beautiful day. So many things you could do. Time to go out and play. Good morning sunshine. What a beautiful day.
What a beautiful day.
So many things you could do. Time to
Hey,
go out and
hey,
play.
hey.
All right, check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, everybody? Looks like Rod was the first one with us this morning. Shari Bowberry. Shari, but I always fuck that up. It's good to see you. Good morning. Says, sorry, JK, I'm just wishing for a better day. Some sinner sarcasm and humor. I got you on that. I got you on that. No problem at all. It is miserable here in Pittsburgh. It's sleeting. It's raining 1 minute and drizzling ice the next minute. So that's what we got going on here. It's been a few years since I experienced this Appalachia winter, but I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I was born here. I just have to remind myself to keep my feet dry and keep my spirits high as much as I can. So hopefully that song started you out with a more positive outlook. We really wallow in the negative here, excuse me, so much that sometimes you just gotta be grateful for being alive. You know what I mean? Let's see, Rod. It's who else? Must have got lost is in the house. Oi, oi, oi. So good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Hope everybody's surviving the shitstorm that we call YouTube. It can be a lot, as you all know. Shari Boberry says, "Good morning, Vietnam. Get your motor running." Yes, thanks again, guys, for being here. You do see I have a super chat goal set there. No pressure on that. You know what we're up to here. We're going to give away some Christmas dinners. Try to spread some cheer. So try to spread some cheer with the strange little channel that we've created over here on YouTube. Let's see. Sorry. So you guys know why I stumble over my intro each morning or each time that I go live. It's because my chat on my restream only goes back so far. So I'm sitting here looking at my phone, trying to match up when it's such a pain in the ass. Dear restream, let's see. Got to switch to laundry. I'll be back. Everyone's doing laundry this morning, folding clothes, dyeing their hair, writing manifestos. I mean, it's a crazy world we live in. Rod said, I made homemade fries. Have a chip, Senga. Dude, I found the funniest Australian like Christmas songs last night. First of all, I got to let you guys know, I'm preparing my channel for December. I'm a big fan of Christmas, and I've gone down the rabbit hole of dirty Christmas songs. And boy, YouTube's Creator Studio offers a lot. Many of them Australian. It's very funny. So just imagine Christmas jingles or popular Christmas songs in an Australian accent with the subject matter switched around. Lots of drinking, it seems, in Australia. Australian Christmas songs. I can't imagine why. Let's see. Must have said, I took a flask of coffee yesterday to Townsville. I needed it too. We all need the coffee. In fact, I took my last drink as my intro song was wrapping up, and I'm like, shit, bad timing. I'll get better at this eventually. Let's see here. Detroit Rock City, what's going on? I really am sorry if I don't match up your @ symbols with the names that I've come to know and love. So please do forgive me if you've been here for a half a year and I don't. This @ symbol situation is fucked up. Somebody said I could switch it on my own, but I don't know how to do that. I can't do that in Restream. I looked. Let's see, Young Rod. I had the same thing for dinner. You can't never go wrong with some chips, man, especially if they're homemade. I had an uncle. I'd love to share his name with you guys, but you know how these psychopaths are. He just passed away recently, actually, and he would babysit me as a kid, and he would make he would put on the Beatles. He had all the Beatles collection on vinyl. He had 2 copies of every record. He had one that was sealed and one that he would listen to. And boy, the ones he listened to were in pretty rough shape because he was a bit of a maniac. But in any case, he would put on the Beatles. He would make chips. He would tell me all about the British culture. He would teach me all kinds of interesting things, and we would listen to the Beatles. Didn't know that you could put vinegar on chips, or as we know them here in the United States, French fries. It was just a really cool experience, and what a great memory. May he rest in peace. Just a few months ago, he passed away. He was the weird one. He had a tattoo on his shoulder of Earth that looked like it was made, definitely like a jailhouse tattoo. It was so faded. You could barely tell that it was a planet, but it was Earth. And underneath of it, it said home ? That's the kind of guy he was. Let me get some background music going here. And thanks everybody for joining. I like these early morning streams. It gives me a reason to kick the day in the ass. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? I see overnight the vultures were continuing to vulture. That's what we expect from them. Let me get some. Where is my stuff at? There it is. That's a little bit loud. Hold on a second. Sorry for deafening you guys. This volume control, garbage. All right, let me get back in the chat. What's up, Smoking 71? Top of the morning to you. We have 4 seasons here, and I was just wondering. Yeah, Pittsburgh is. People don't realize that it's the most northern city in Appalachia. I mean, the mountains are right here, and it's a river valley. It's just the same as south of here for hundreds of miles. But in any case, we do get all 4 seasons pretty brutal. It can easily be 95 degrees in the summer with like 89.9% humidity, and then the winter it could be negative 15 foot of snow. So I've been out west for the last 5 or 6 winters. So this is going to be reacclimation, as they say. Good morning, Ninja. Good to see you. It's shocking heat here. Wet season is trying to arrive, which only makes it hotter. Oh yeah, that humidity. Sorry I'm behind in chat already. I'm going to catch up before we get into anything. We're going to check in with Marlo Anderson, and we're going to see what National Day today is. And then I got to show you some of these Jones and shorts from the last couple of days. She is on fucking fire, dude. It's ridiculous. She's been going through elevated spoofs, old TikToks, old Stevie over there, and reenacting them side by side. So it's fucking... I could not stop laughing. I see people saying hello to Seth, but I don't see him in chat. Where is he at? Good morning, Seth, if you're still here. Good to see you, sir. I've been poking around Sumner County, and boy, you weren't lying. That place is an absolute shit show. Got a couple FOIAs rolling. I'm gonna see what I can conjure up down there. Let's see. And I will be in touch with you very soon, if that's cool with you. Let's see. Queen Bella, OG, is in the house. Michelle 420. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm doing my best here. Let's see. Once you guys go live for the first time, you'll realize how ridiculous this is. I should be getting better at this. I really should. Let's see here. So you said it's approaching the rainy season. Is it? So it's officially summer right now in Australia, or is that Christmas time? Deanna M, good morning. Hey there, Seth. What's up? What's up, man? It says, I'm waiting for the first good snow. Just something about everything being covered with snow. I agree. I've missed out on it the last couple of years. Although when I was in California, I would go up to Big Bear. I would go see the snow in the mountains. But it's just not the same. I know what you mean. Every time I think of snow, I think it was the summer of 90, well, not summer. It was the Thanksgiving of 94, 95 here in Pittsburgh, and we had a full-out blizzard. We had a nor'easter, which it basically is like the weather hooks back around and just slowly spins off the ocean, and it just dumps snow. I mean, I remember going outside and complete cars were just lumps, and you couldn't even tell that they were, well, you knew they were cars, but it was difficult to tell. Must have got lost in the house. Oi, oi, oi. Queen Bella hates winter. I don't mind so long as I have the right gear. Like I had to buy a coat for the first time in 15 years. I've had light jackets being out west, even in Colorado. You know, in the summertime, you don't need a jacket. So got myself a new Columbia jacket, pair of weatherproof shoes. Reality Wins is in the house. Good to see you. I bailed out on Brittany J's live stream last night. I was tired. I was in bed like a good boy by 10 o'clock. Oh, Blondie's in Uniontown? Awesome. Right down the road. On a clear day from Uniontown, you could see downtown Pittsburgh. Let's see here. Lilman, cousin, Bo. I'm not going to read all that. Oh, Ryan the Gamer. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Good seeing you around. Let's see. Michelle says, it was pouring down rain here in Kentucky all day yesterday. I was off work and slept all day. That's what this weather is doing to me. I mean, I'm also recovering from the vid, so I've got zero friggin' energy. But this weather and getting dark so early, it's all, I'm preaching to the choir. You guys know what I mean, but I just, the older I get, the better I become at naps. I don't know if you guys are good at napping, but most of my life I've been terrible at napping. Just, I'm either asleep or I'm awake. I'm not going to lay down for 20 minutes, but now I totally get it. I haven't reached like full old man status yet. I can't fall asleep sitting up, but I'm well on my way. It's going to happen before too long. Ninja says, I wish I were a hedgehog because they got winter dialed in. Exactly. There's some really cool winter birds too. I like the snow, but it seems we only tend to get ice a lot here. Yeah, that sucks. And I think I don't think it's doxing. You're in the breadbasket, right? You're in the middle of the country. Queen Moomin, good morning. So yeah, I missed how whatever went down or however Britney's stream went last night. I saw the snipers were sniping. Boy, they're pathetic, dude. How sad. Trash as stocks. I was actually going to try to review her today. And then I went and listened to her live stream. And it was just absolutely nothing. There was no commentary worth a shit. There was nothing to even criticize. It was just like, what is this? It felt almost clinical. Like it was like we were watching a fucking educational like presentation with no education whatsoever. I was like, what are we? Is she just watching Brittany J's live stream and snickering occasionally? Oh, that's bullshit. What is that? Those are the channels that are going to go away. Like whenever YouTube does the big zap here, like they're the ones that offer absolutely nothing, have never created a video worth of shit. It's just, and this is not only, it's not just because I don't like trash of stocks. It has nothing to do with that. I don't know her. Just looking at her YouTube channel and looking for content to review, like I was want to review her, it's non-tent. It's like it's garbage. It's absolute garbage. I don't know why anybody listens to that, for real. And it has nothing to do with the fact that they're talking shit on people I know. I promise you, it's the fact that it's just garbage. It has nothing. There's no quality. There's no redeeming value. It's but I guess that's how she makes money. Cool, I guess. I don't know. There's got to be a more respectable way to make money, and she's not making a lot of money. So what the fuck is the point? I don't get it. It's just to be a cool kid. Count me out. Back in the chat. Sorry. Let's see. I'm 10 minutes behind the chat, so I'm going to catch up before we get into it. What's up, Truth Exposed? I've had coffee 5 times in my entire life. Really? Why does it seem to me like you're the type of person that would drink an entire pot of coffee in 1 cup? No, I don't want to hear Christmas songs ruined. I was listening to Tennessee Ernie for Christmas. Oh, when you say ruined, I'm telling you, some of them are such gems. Some of them are so vulgar, I can't even play them on YouTube. Like, I couldn't even believe it. But I love Christmas. We're definitely going to hear some traditional Christmas music here on this channel, but I like it. I like to laugh. Even though it seems like I'm always bitching at everything, I do enjoy laughing, and that's, Captain Avi, good morning, Senator Chat. It's lovely 16 degrees. I'm thinking about hibernating this winter. Yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty brutal winter for most of us. Yes, vinegar, salt, and pepper. R.I.P. Uncle. Yes, exactly, Rod. And he would do the whole thing in the worst fucking British knockoff accent that you could ever imagine. Like, just as a kid, that shit was fascinating. The guys the guys singing the music had the accent. My uncle was acting, had the accent, and we were eating fish or chips. He never fried fish or none of that, just the chips. Malt vinegar. I'm drinking my apple cider vinegar with blueberries, hibiscus, and acai. Yum. Yeah, that raw vinegar. What is it? What is that popular brand? You know what I'm talking about. It's so good for you. But yes, malt vinegar for the fries. Or chips. Ohio winters stink. Yes, they do.Ll, I mean, I'm here in Pittsburgh, so I get it. We get a special kind of kick in the nuts each winter. Like the Slushville part is what I can't stand. If it's going to snow, awesome. It's that shit in the middle. Or when it's like all snowy and then it melts and then it freezes overnight and everything just gets covered in ice. So good luck trying to walk down the fucking block or taking your garbage out, because it's like your elbows and your toe bone are in constant fucking danger in the winters in Pittsburgh. It'll look dry. It'll be a fucking 1 millimeter thick sheet of ice and it turned you into an entire comedy skit right there. Unwillingly. With no warning. What's up, TLC? It's me. Good to see you. I see Sully in here. Did I see Sully? Yeah, there we go. Sully Nina, good to see you. Top of the morning to ya. Hey, good morning, Brittany J. I missed most of your live stream last night. I'll replay it. I fell asleep. I went to sleep like a responsible weirdo at midnight last night. And I woke up, guess what? Still tired. So we'll figure that out. But I did set my alarm and force myself to sit up and get it going. Michelle's been a member for 5 months. Awesome. Brittany J says, "Hey, beautiful people. TLC is me. What's up?" Johnson cracked me up. Yes, we're gonna first check in with Marlo Anderson and see what he's got to offer us today. What national day is today, and then we got to look at Jones. And I saw them just before I saw Brittany play them on her channel. See Jones and out and about mingling. I see you, Jones, and out there late night mingling over there. It's good to see Jones and out in the streets. All right, we'll just here. We'll start with Marlo Anderson quickly, and then we'll get into these Jones and videos. I don't have any hot and heavy drama. I will tell you guys, I've received like 8 or 9 privacy privacy claims yesterday. I'm gonna let me be the reasonable one here. If anybody's out there just copyright claiming for no reason at all, could you please knock it off? Like, come on. If you disagree with someone, offer them a debate. Have some type of counterpoint. This copy. First of all, you're not gonna hurt a channel. You're just gonna take down videos from people that you don't like because they said something you don't like. Come on, dude. Come on. Nobody wants to do that. I'm not taking part in any of that. Just for the record, I see a lot of people in comments saying, "Oh, I'm reporting." Reporting is completely separate than what these idiots are doing. I've never seen it before. So I just did everything I could to jump through hoops to try to protect the videos that were copyright claimed, the live streams. And if they take them, if they're taken for a false copyright, then whatever. I mean, it's not a strike or anything on the channel. It's just petty bullshit, dude. And I urge, both the bad guys and the good guys to just knock it the fuck off, dude. Just knock it off. Now, if somebody's using some shit of yours, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this petty bullshit. Like submitting copyright claims without timestamps, with just dashes where names go. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Listen, we can have a debate. We can have a healthy argument. That shit is weak and petty. And I urge, if you're taking part in it, even if you think you're doing it for the right reason, if it's not a legit copyright fucking claim, just don't fucking do it. Man. That's my advice. Queen Bee, knock it off, you weirdo. And that goes for everyone else too. I mean, plenty of people that are buddies with me, I see in chats, "Oh, I did that." Okay, well, fucking leave me out of it. I don't want anything to do with it. I urge everyone to knock it off. Just immediately, please. Hypnotic Drifter is in the house. What's going on? I have no idea. Excuse me. I have no idea what National Day is today, but we're fitting to find out. You can see how prepared I am. I'm over here searching for it. Waka waka. I have no idea what this is. We will learn together. No, what is fucking GSI? Third? Okay, so this is not. It's not a specific. It's not a specific date. This is like one of those third days. Third Wednesday in November. Let's see. I have no idea what this is.
This day celebrates the powerful technology that combines maps and data to help us understand and solve complex global problems. The third Wednesday in November is National GIS Day. The conceptual power of combining location and data was first proven in 1854 London. During a severe cholera outbreak, Dr. John Snow manually plotted every cholera case onto a city map. By visualizing the data spatially, he was able to prove that the source of the deadly disease was a single contaminated public water pump. This pioneering work laid the foundation for modern epidemiology and demonstrated the life-saving power of analyzing information spatially, the core function of today's geographic information systems. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Thanks, Marlo Anderson. You're the best. Okay, so there you have it. Oh, shit. So there you have it. So it's the precursor to GPS. Oh, man. That's pretty relevant to you true crimers out there. Holy crap. Never even heard of that guy. He found the dirty well. Good morning, Grandma Sherry. Good to see you. We're just talking a little shit. Nothing too crazy this morning. We're going to look at Jones in shorts. She's been working on a few days. Holy cow. Holy cow. I mean, I have a few friends to get mad at me for simping for Jones, and I don't think it's simping. I just got dude, when she gets into her zone with making videos, forget about it. You know. And let's not forget she's behind iTowel, so there's see, I don't know if she missed her calling or if she's right on time. Sorry if I missed saying hello to anyone. I am doing my best here. Tiff Croc, good morning. Top of the morning to ya. Best chips ever. Drill, yeah. So, I mean, who doesn't like vinegar? Hypnotic, good to see ya. Let's see. GG, Dilligaff. And if you don't know what Dilligaff stands for, figure it out. It's pretty fucking funny. If you get too cold, get a good sleeping bag to kick back in. Nah, it doesn't get, I mean, you know, I do have a funny story. This is hilarious, and this is uniquely a Pittsburgh story. So the apartment that I'm renting, my bedroom is, I was like, fuck, man, it's so hot when I wake up. What is happening? It turns out that I do not have control over the heat in my bedroom. It's connected to the neighbor's heat. So this is an issue. Well, of course, they're paying for to heat my bedroom. That's a bonus, but I'm under, I have no control over it, and they seem like cold people. So like it's the wind. I'm doing the window limbo. It's hilarious. I'm still waiting to hear back about that. I don't. What do you do? What am I supposed to do? I'm not going to change ductwork in a Pittsburgh apartment. Anyways, Gigi says, "Grow up." Me, little. I refuse to grow up. You cannot make me. Reality says, "Brittany, do you see me? Do you see me?" I want to know who Gigi's telling grow up. Yes, there you go. Brittany's asking, "Can you see me?" Garbage Girl 48, good to see you. Tiff Croc 25 says, "I'm a Texas gal, born and raised, so I'm damn sure not experienced with snow, ice, and that mess." Didn't you guys have like a cold snap like not too long ago? Months ago? I'm sorry, I can see you getting kids ready for school. She can see ya. She can see ya. What's up, Boston Supports Lana? Thanks for being here. Good morning. All right, I'm almost caught up. 2 minutes behind now. Bliss Blessings 19 is in the house. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I need to make a coffee too. I might just carry you guys down there. Jonesy has been killing me on the shorts. It is. Yeah, let's get right into it. I don't want to waste your time. Holy crap, Jones, and what? Keep them coming. Let's see. Hey, Scottish Bluebell, thank you so much for the 10 pound. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Listening, can't chat. Okay. Thank you so much. That's one hell of a chat. $10. I appreciate it. Well, actually, that's pounds. That's almost $13. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. Okay, first of all, before I play these shorts from Jonesin, I just have to tell you, she's the only one. I mean, JP used to do parodies, but she's the only one that's found a way to strike on our sense of humor instead of just being nasty. I mean, aside from flipping her middle finger off at the end, which I totally agree with, these are just funny. This is how you talk shit. This is the proper way to talk shit, not to talk about someone's medical condition or some other weird personal private attack. This is how you talk shit. I just wish I had the balls to do this shit myself. I don't. So I'm happy that Jonesin does. Let's see. It's such a perfect way to talk shit. And also, if you didn't know what she was talking about, it would make no sense. Oh my God, there's even a newer one. What the fuck? All right, so shout out Jonesin. If we could please share her link in the chat. Just go subscribe. If you're the type of person that purchases memberships, get yourself a membership. It's just, you'll see. This is too much, dude. I'm not sure. Oh, she does. It's going to be all copyrighted music. Oh, well, fuck it.
Yeah, it's from my people in the streets. And this thing right here. Drop, come on, shut up. Yeah, it's from my people in the streets.
I mean, what the fuck, dude? Oh my God. Oh my God. What Brittany said last night, don't take offense to this, Jones, but you're a better looking guy than Steve-O is over there. Oh man. I mean, just okay, hold on a second. Look at this guy. Are you kidding me?
Streets. And this thing right here. Drop, come on.
Oh shit, the only thing she missed was the wink. We'll watch one more time.
Shut up. Yeah, it's from my people in the streets. And this thing right here. Drop, come on, shut up. Yeah, it's from my people in the streets.
He's got like a perma wink going on. I bet in his mugshots that he has one eye going all wonky and the other one going the other way. Bummer, dude. All right, let's see. There's so much more. Thanks again, Scottish Bluebell. Blondie, thank you so much for the super sticker. I very much appreciate it. It's lame that the super sticker doesn't count towards the goal. It really should. That's obnoxious, I tell you. All right, let's watch another one. Let me get rid of my background music so it doesn't clash. But yeah, this is what content looks like, ladies and gentlemen, in case you ain't never seen it before.
Hey, check this out. Someone wanted to send this to you and tell you that you're fucking awesome. And in case nobody else has told you today, you got one hell of a cute butt.
Forgive me, I've been drinking, back road in the...
Okay, first of all, never say that. Hey guys, fellas, don't ever say that to a woman, dude. First of all, just don't ever say that. Just don't do it, man. I can tell you, I've seen much more suave men than Stevie over there attempt that shit. Just don't do it. It's never gonna work. I mean, unless you know the person. Okay, maybe you can find circumstances that you can have success with something like that, but just don't whisper that to strangers on TikTok. Never do that. How's that? What the fuck?
Hey, check this out. Someone wanted to send this to you and tell you that you're fucking awesome. And in case nobody else has told you today, you got one hell of a cute butt.
Forgive me, I've been drinking, back road in the...
Dude, that is not a real man move. That's not a grown-ass man move whatsoever. That's something else. Okay, so this one's kind of cool too. This is Jonesin was doing the hat flick well before Stevie was, and she proved it with the TikTok here, showing 2021 when she first did it, and now. Also, how did she grow up so much in 4 years? I mean, it looks like a kid and looks like an adult. What the fuck? And that's not in a bad way. Just like it's such a such stark contrast.
Make that pull-out game weak.
Look at that, Steve. You're not even original. My girl Jonesin was doing it fucking well before you. A whole year before you were flicking your hat, juggling fucking lemon Lysol. The fuck, dude. And dude, a pink onesie, a tutu. We're doomed. If that's a grown ass man, we are in bigger trouble than I thought.
Make that pull out game weak. Puss. Make that pull out game weak.
That's funny. All right, let's see. But wait, there's more. Yeah. This is just okay, I'll just show you.
Yo.
Oh.
When you gonna tell the truth? Truth.
It's just so silly.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, truth. Tell everyone the truth. Go ahead and share with the class what you're running from. Who are you running from, Steve-O?
Good night. Yo. When you gonna tell the truth? Truth. That's what I want to know. Good night. Yo.
It's so good. And also, what the fuck is she watching? All right, this one I haven't seen. Good morning. Don't forget to stop and smell the flowers, bitches. All right, let's see.
You know, sometimes in life, you just gotta stop and smell the flowers. Because even when life is hard, it can always be harder.
Hey, YouTubers out there, you see what I just did there? Whenever you play a short video, you can zoom in. That way the people watching your channel can actually see it like this, instead of seeing it like with a browser and all that information around it. You simply just zoom in. Sometimes I see people showing shorts and it's like let me see. It's like this big in the middle of the screen. You guys know what I'm talking about. You can't see that shit unless you're watching on a TV. Here, look, you can just zoom in, you can zoom out.
You know, sometimes in life, you just gotta stop and smell the flowers. Because even when life is hard, it can always be harder. You know,
True
sometimes
that.
in life,
True that, friend.
you just gotta stop.
I mean, can we just take a minute? Can we just take a minute and look at Jones's rendition of Steve? This is the best. What up, Steve? Steve looks like he could fix your plumbing, and plant some flowers. Just all around. What did Jenny say? Jones and I love 1 week and are mad the next week. That's pretty much my relationship with Jones and too. Go months and months, and I'm like a cheerleader for her, and then she'll say something. I'm like, motherfucker, that fucking asshole. But that's what it is. And you see old shit chair over there, old QB. Oh hey, I see you, QB. I know you haven't woken up yet. You're still sleeping it off. You dumpster. But she keeps trying to create drama where there is none, create bullshit where there is none. And she really is not a big fan of me and Jones and appreciating each other's channel. She doesn't like that at all. And I don't blame her. So she always tries to make shit up. Like just recently she was like, yeah, and he who knows what the fuck this crackhead's talking about. But she was like, he said he went into Jones's chat and he was mad at her, and that was all made up. There was no post, no. So not only do we have to disagree with each other often, but we also have people trying to drum up beef too. That's fun. What's up, Page Turner 77? I'm sorry if I don't recognize your real name here. Yes, Jones is a beast. Get rid of that. All right. Back to the wintry morning here in Pittsburgh. I'm trying to catch up in chat, but maybe I'll never be able to. That was profound, right? It's so good. It's so good. Was his 2184? Looks like butt hair on her face. That's what. Well, I made a joke last night. Somebody's like, "What did you use for makeup?" And I said mascara. I wasn't saying mascara. I was saying mascara, like guy liner. It was supposed to be funny. Oh shit! I gotta plug my computer in. There we go. Now I can see. But I mean, I think more people should start doing that. Parodies is the way to go. I think it's the way to go. He's such a philosopher. He's a fucking loser. I wonder what's going on with this channel. I guess he's over there reading the book of Enoch. That's interesting. Weirdo shit. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see how his numbers are. I don't think he's mentioned me. What is there to say? Who are you running from, Steve? Who are you running from? Here, I'll share this with you guys. Let's have a look and see how Steve-O's page is doing. Is he having success? Did anybody go to his members-only yard sale? How was that? Did you receive what you wanted? Or was it something that was stained, smelled like cigarettes, or was completely different from what you ordered? I'm hearing all kinds of crazy stories. With receipts, too. People are not happy. Still got 8.29 thousand subscribers. That's interesting. Let's see, live. Let's see, Camp Jelly. This is the last one. I think he talked about me. 7.2. And then he came and told us about the Gorilla Nation. Nobody gave a flying shit about any of that. That was just some weirdo shit. So that was a dip off from 7 to 5.7. And then late night smoke session, more. He basically just went live. Let's see, how long was it? 2 hours and 21 minutes. He went live and he hugged himself for 2.5 hours. That was awkward as fuck. But look at this dip. 5.7 to 2.7. Aye. Last night, return of Token Tuesday. I don't know what this is. Is the new normal. 2.6. Bro, you have twice as many subscribers and getting the same amount of views as I do. So that's good. People have woken up to the fact that he's a turd bird. So that's exciting, right? Should we listen to what he had to say last night? Jenny Machete's in the house. Cherry Barberry. Okay, Bo Berry. I keep getting everyone mixed up. Peace and love to you all. It's good to see you. Oh, Cheryl, have a wonderful day. I will say one thing in his favor. Those flowers are beautiful. Fair enough. What's up, Zoe? Good to see you. It's still in the 80s in Texas, but I'm wearing shorts and sandals at night. Jeez, still in the 80s. Is that true of Austin or is it South Texas? Actually, don't tell me there's lurkers lurking about. Bebe is upset and Dad got money for his missing child. That totally makes sense. I'm not sure what that means. Deanna M says, Sitter, I take it you never got around to reading White Boy's community posts. No, I don't read anything from that dude. I don't watch that dude. Listen, I'm not into like obvious, blatant, white trash, racist people. If people haven't figured that out by now, I don't know. He's another guy, dude. It's weird. Like, it's way more subscribers than me. And people tell me he doesn't get the views at all. So, bummer, dude. Hey, dude. Bummer, dude. It's good. His social disorders have nothing to do with me. He said he wants to box me. I said, okay, sir. I'd be happy to do that. But first, you have to arrange one round with B-Tim first. It doesn't seem like it's that difficult to do. Or are you just like scared bitches? I mean, I don't know. And he also looks like he's melting. He looks like he's melting. He looks like he had a Halloween mask on and there was like a flash of heat bonding the Halloween mask to his face. That's what he looks like. And he's racist, so pass. Why was E.T. talking about Sebastian while wearing a brush shirt? Does YouTube team read? Of course they do. He wore a breast shirt. What is a breast shirt? Let's see. He has done a few streams that have tanked, and he's, oh no shit. Damn it, I wish I would have gotten those. Those are the one. That's what I want to review. I want to review shit that people are so embarrassed by that they delete it. That's the Enochian magic, Lesser Keys of Solomon. That tracks. He definitely evokes and talks to demons. He does seem like a demon. Someone came into my chat yesterday and said, basically, stop equating people to demons and stop pushing religion. And I said, well, here's your bag of D's. The exit door is the same door that you entered. I was nicer than that, but it's crazy. Hey, asshole, don't pray. And if you do, don't tell anybody that you do. Like, what kind of logic? Yeah, how about you go fuck yourself? Like, it's so crazy. The reason I call some of these YouTubers like QB and Elevated Spoof and the gelatinous Ricky the Racist, the reason I call them demons and say that they're evil is because that's what I believe to be true. So, I mean, what do you just want to change what I believe to be true? You're going to change my observation because you want me to make you more comfortable with what I'm saying on a public platform. There are probably 100,000 people live on YouTube right now. How did you come in to tell me what to say? What the fuck? All I know is when Jones and Lindsay and Nunya are quiet, you should worry. Well, Nunya's whatever. Let's see. Reality, she can't handle it. Let's see. Brenda Sue, good to see you. Good morning. Randa, good to see you. I've been running my air during the day, 67, and at night, my heat is on 68. I am dreading my electric bill. Oh boy. That's a brutal time of the year. For a couple of weeks here, I was just able to just leave the window open. It was perfect. The channel should be called Never Ever Truth. I know that's right. What's up, Gina? Deuce. His ET graphic is very close to Entertainment Tonight's, in my opinion. Yeah, it's definitely, he's trying to create a brand for himself. I mean, God, what a terrorizing prospect. Well, it's good. He got shook up. He's not gonna put in roots here in any kind of drama or anything like that. He said he's not gonna cover missing children cases anymore. So sometimes let's not be sore winners. You know what I mean? That's what a great accomplishment that is, pointing out that he's such a weirdo that he shouldn't be fucking searching for missing children. And he admitted so on his channel. So, and he said he's not ever gonna do it again. Amen. High five, everybody. Go team. Senator JP has a short on truth about Brit. Brit would love it. Let me look. I don't think JP would mind me looking at her stuff. Although she's not an easy one to find, so I have to go to my subscriptions. I can't see JP. She said she's unblocked me. I don't have her blocked on my channel, but I don't know what's going on. So I can't see any of the witty shit she's out there saying. But I am subscribed, so I can find it. Let's see here. Short, you say? Let's see. I don't see one. It looks like the last one is a funeral, like another burnt toast, Avita Zane. Like saying hello to or goodbye to her. We could watch that. I don't mind, but I'm not sure if that's the one you mean. I don't think Brittany J gives a flying shit about burnt toast. Unless there's another one. Yeah, it looks like JP's last post was from 4 days ago, and this short, I don't know when it's from, but the other day. I don't mind watching it if you want to watch it. I'll pull it up. Un momento, por favor. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, you clippers and your copyrighted music, you're going to be the death of me. I take it personally. Let's see here. Jenny Machete said, I suppose I live near Bay Bay. That's creepy. Who the fuck is Bay Bay? Did you guys hear fucking, again, King Bert over there, old fuzzy nuts, fucking saying that she knows where not only a friend of our channel, but Brittany's moderator Shayna lives? What the fuck? And they're trying to creep on Kelsey, another one of our favorites here. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude? When a subscriber, when a bonehead fell drug dealer YouTuber sits there and fucking threatens that she knows where people live, like, people should pay attention, dude. People should pay attention to that. That is mega creepy. All right, this is JP saying farewell to burnt toast. JP, didn't you get the memo? QB's going to be mad at you for talking about burnt toast. How dare anyone celebrate this saint burnt toast? Being kicked off of YouTube. Of course, one of the most written songs ever. Ever. But I swear there was more. Did she edit it? There was one I saw just last night with like a list of things that she's done. The burnt toast is done. Oh, you know what? Was that someone else? It could have been someone else. Hold on. I think let me see. I swear I know I saw it. I was just like, oh damn. Oh, okay. So if my mods can please share Nanya's against my will, please share Nanya's link in the chat. I want to show her video because that's the one I saw. Brenda Sue says, I'm confused on who to trust now. Don't trust anyone. I just want this young man found, and it breaks my heart for Seth. Me too. All right. So this is Nanya's. I don't think Nanya and I just like each other at all at this point. So shout out her for letting me use this video. Please subscribe to her if you're not. Good luck. Be prepared to be belittled. Let's see. No, Nanya had the long one. I'm gonna go look right now. VK sir, good to see you. Top of the morning to you. Mods tell him. Mods tell me what? Tiny Dancer. Oh, Tiny Dancer has one too. Oh, you know what? For some reason, I always, like, in my mind, leave Tiny Dancer out. But let's look at Nanya's really quick. Because this is a good one. Because, I mean, obviously, Nanya's so familiar with the situation and had a front row seat to all the shit that Burnt Toast was up to. As many of us did. But I have to keep reminding myself that you guys don't give a flying shit about Burnt Toast. You never, I mean, why would you? I just, in your head, time is going so fast. And in my head, I just assume that everyone is familiar with this weird drama or the lore of all this bullshit. And you guys aren't. So I'm going to try going forward to present it in such a way that we're just learning about it together for the first time. So Burnt Toast has been trash for years. And Nanya captures that, I think.
How do I say goodbye to what we had? The good time that made us laugh, outweigh them bad.
This song might actually get my stream interrupted, so if it does, I'll pop back up. Again, it's original content from Nanya, so I can't say anything about it. But clip channels in particular, when you're clipping just like another YouTuber, and whether you're you're pointing out that they're a jerk off, or if you're simping for them. Like QB has clip channels that simp for her. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Anyways, try to avoid using copyright music, because especially if you want other people to play it and push it out there on their channels, because I'll do it because, I'm not a greedy bastard, but many YouTubers won't play it because they'll lose ad revenue.
I thought we'd get to see forever, but forever.
Oh, damn it. I was talking the whole time. Goodbye to the 1,567,899 reviews of Betty cooking and hair insults. Sorry I was muted, guys. Yes, I'm an asshole. Fuck. Anyways, yes, Burnt Toast has a long history of picking a target, typically a mentally ill person. In this case, it was Bullhorn Betty, because Bullhorn Betty hurt her feelings by having some type of back and forth with one of her friends. So Burnt Toast took a break from exploiting mentally ill people to go and just simp for QB and fight against BHB. It's pretty ridiculous. And then, of course, now she's gone. Bye, bitch.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
See, this number says $150,000. We know it's more than that. And shout out to everybody that wants to, their price is writing it. That is to say, the closest, the closer you come to the number without going over. So there would be, everyone's lowballing it. It's well more than $150,000. It just is.
To yesterday. And I'll take
Goodbye to the selective excuses for ignorant racist words. Yes, indeed, Burnt Toast still is a supporter of a cluster of despicable racist YouTubers that have waddled and sludged their way into this community, or this is, well, actually, whatever you want to call it, this sector, this whatever it is. They were giving credibility and respect by people like Burnt Toast and QB, so that gave them basically an open door that just let them waddle and sludge right into around us, be hateful in their hearts. They hate people because of what color their skin is. That's just what it is. So that alone tells you that there's hyper deficient when it comes to intellect. Intelligent people don't hate people for the color of their skin. That's just a fact. So that right off the bat, it tells you what we're working with. The bottom of the barrel, white trashy type things, people. Thanks everybody that still point out that we shouldn't have, obviously racist, sexual deviant water buffalo stomping around, but unfortunately she's still here. So what are you going to do about it?
Hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Thoughts and prayers. All right, let me pull up who did we say it was again? Shit. Tiny Dancer, of course. Now, that's another one I have to go into my subscriptions for. Go ahead and try to type Tiny Dancer into the YouTube search bar. You're going to find a lot of Elton John. Let's see here. Subscriptions. So many good clip channels. Like, I wonder if the Jerks are doing their end of year awards. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Jerks. Awesome channel. Soup's one of. I mean, it's great people. They typically do an end of year like YouTube awards. I think didn't Josh do something like that recently? I still have to go look. I'm an asshole and I'm behind on everything because I'm living my life, guys. That's gotta find a balance. Let's see, Tiny Dancer. I'm subscribed to a lot of fucking people, dude. It's crazy. Too many. I need to clean this up. I was going to say, how am I not subscribed to Tiny Dancer? I found her. All right, give me a sec. Let me pull it up. That was a good video. Actually, that video from Nanya right there is just about as perfect as the video can go. See, I just worry because I understand. I know what she's talking about, but it's about this lore of this whole situation, and a lot of people don't know anything about it. And I just have to remember. I have to keep reminding myself of that. All right, this is Tiny Dancer. Oh, her voice, man. You know what? We shouldn't have to hear this voice before noon, but I'm sorry, guys. Shout out Tiny Dancer, another a great clip channel. We're going to look at some of her other stuff directly after this. Let's see. The bee really tried it. Keep reaching, bee. Oh, what is this?
My God, somebody, listen here. Fucking, all Pearl and Poop fucking sued. Come on. We're fucking trying to play semantics here about Dr.
Okay, so Soup and Pearl, they're members of the Jerks, who I was just speaking of. Incredibly great women, people that actually give a fuck. They were not fans of mine. They were, appreciators of my work. I think we have some differences now, but that's fine. Shit happens. Not everybody respects the technique, although I believe we do have the same goals or similar goals. In any case, they are a thorn in QB's side because they're intellectual women that know how to sit down, not only how to get their point across, but they also know how to listen to each other, which is fucking unheard of around here. So, thusly, QB is very much intimidated by them. So, and her intimidation often manifests in just rage and, curse words. Because she's trash. That's why.
and Eels and her daughter. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
As many of you know, but like I said, maybe you don't know. Hills in the Air was a YouTuber that was here for a while. She was one of the most firm anti BHB YouTubers around. She got herself mixed up in all kinds of weird shit. But then it came out that she wrote a blog and expressing that she's a racist person. And then it came out that she was harassing the family of a deceased teenager. It was all bad news, racist exploiter of missing or deceased people. So she got outed, and everybody with a conscience had a live stream, and they all denounced what she did. They were like, yep, she's not good with us. We all know who she is. And much of that was brought on in part or greatly by the work of the Jerks. They discovered this blog and they shared it out. Hills has since passed away. May she rest in peace. A lot of people are looking back at this whole situation with Hills, though, through rose-colored glasses. And it wasn't that. There was no romantic superhero lady that stood for right and good. It just, it was just like everything else. It was a jumble of shit. It was a bunch of stuff that was going on. So don't let them upgrade your math or to rewrite history. But at that time, because the jerks were so vocal and eloquently pointing out who Heels was, they did everything they could. So the QB made a completely false claim that she has stuck with. I mean, I know that she's a liar because she's made up things about me, countless things. So I know she's capable of just bold-faced lying. This particular situation, she was saying that the jerks doxed Heel's daughter, which they did not. That just never occurred. That's an absolute lie. And B. Tim gets stuck on it too. You probably heard Soup refer to this when she was saying, Hill's my daughter, Hill's daughter, Hill's. That's exactly it. Nobody did that. Nobody did that whatsoever. So,
Yes.
you see, years later, she's still fucking clacking that same shit. Hill's daughter, Hill's daughter. It's bullshit. Queen Bee is an absolute liar.
Come on. We're fucking trying to play semantics here about Docton.
He doesn't know what semantics are. I promise.
Heels and her daughter.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so they had to play semantics. We didn't know.
There's Kung Fu Ange. Look, there's Rowena. Did you guys see? I trust by now all of you seen the threatening demonic song that Rowena sang to Reality. Like, it's one of the creepiest things ever. And I didn't realize, Reality, if you're still here, I didn't realize yesterday that it's possible that was the first time you heard it was on my live stream. And if that's the case, I apologize. I thought for sure that you'd heard it before. I wasn't trying to. I mean, that must have been so creepy to hear it for the first time that way. I'm sorry about that. I just assume things, and I got to be better at not assuming.
No, she was on hospice. Yeah, you did. We didn't even
I guess Heels was on hospice. I didn't know that. Here's a fun fact. Heels in the Air did not even like Queen Bee, like at all. But she uses, just like everything else, she capitalizes on Heels in the Air passing away. It's disgraceful. And she keeps bringing her up when Heels is not here to speak for herself, and it's a crock of shit. It's such a fucking low character flaw that I'm not even sure how to explain it to you. You should never speak for someone that's passed away. It's insane to do. And of course, it comes from the mouth of someone that is, Queen Sleaze herself.
And that was her daughter. You guys, nobody even said it was a daughter. Like, okay, dude, get the fuck out of here. Bro, come the fuck on, man.
I mean, listen to the words. She talks so much and she says nothing. It's fucking amazing. For an average person, it would be, oh, Sinner, Reality says, Sinner, it's all good. Thank you. Yeah, when I heard you begin to talk about it on Brittany's last night, I was like, oh shit, did she just watch it on my live stream? Because I put music behind it. Probably made it even creepier than it was, if that's possible. Nah, that's not possible. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, Queen Bee is trash. Boo to her.
See, I don't even go there with these fucking ragged ass, fucking old ass, fucking haggard whores.
I mean, just listen. Oh, and that's what I was saying. Her words. It's the most hollow, useless bullshit. There's no redeeming quality. She's not fucking. She's not relaying a message. She's not communicating. She's just garbage. Ninja knows. Ninja's been around. Nobody knew that Hills was in hospice. Burnt Toast outed that when she tore Hills another one. Exactly. Everyone turned against Hills in the Air for good reason. She was exposed as a racist. So, I mean, I don't know what your vibe is, but my vibe is always fuck racists. Like, that's my problem with old Ricky the racist, the Rotunda, the big one. The Tennessee holler wild boar down there. The question has been answered, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you can put lipstick on a pig. Let's see. Hold on. Shit, I wanted to finish reading that. BT. That's what I wanted to say. Everyone turned against her. Down the rabbit hole. Even QB had a live stream and said, "Oh no, we don't fucks with her. We don't fucks with her." But she wants to rewrite that. No, they were best friends, and nobody knew she was in hospice. By the way, And what the fuck does that matter anyways? I don't think it makes any difference whatsoever. The QB's gone as far as to blame other YouTubers for this lady's passing. That is some sick shit, dude. Talk about weaponizing someone who's deceased that didn't even like you. She didn't even like you, dude. It's weird. I don't know if you guys have had this occurrence, but I've had it. Being at a loved one's or a dear friend, a dear friend or family member's funeral, and that one asshole walks in and they're drunk or just being annoying, and and everyone else in the room knows that the person that just passed away did not like that person, and they're making it all about them. They're the ones that's organizing a get together afterwards so we can all get drunker and mourn together. That's what QB is. Garbage. It's like predatory behavior at a funeral. Like, it's so fucking creepy. But that's what she's all about. And Bernto said that Heels was lying about that, just trying to use the I am very sick card. Exactly right. And nobody fucking knew that. That's a fact. I for certainly didn't know.
Because you fucking old ass Karens ain't really worth my fucking time.
Dude, she has the most densely concentrated cluster of how did she describe it again?
Fucking old ass Karens ain't really worth
old ass Karens. She has the most densely concentrated chunk of old ass Karens in her chat. I mean, she is herself an old ass Karen. And she's aging like a president. You can hear it in her voice. Why don't you cam up, Queen Bee? Let's see those sunken in eyes, that thinning hair, that blotchy, pale skin. Let's see that. Come on, cam up there, Biggie. You can do it. The face tattoos won't scare me.
Worth my fucking time.
I love it. It's not worth her time. So what is she doing? Spending time talking about it. I see you, big girl. Valen Me 9139 says B is such a gross trash person. True that.
You're weird.
They all knew. The jerks all knew.
No, they didn't. They said they didn't, and guess what? They don't lie. Guess who does lie though, Ange? You do. This is so simple. It's not complicated.
Go over there and mind fuck Ziggy some more. Go fucking play with somebody on your goddamn level, because this is not.
QB has been promising to drag Soup for months, dude. She's too much of a weak bitch to do that. She can't drag anybody, dude. Dude, the only thing she's roasting are rocks. You know what I'm saying?
Not it. This community is not for y'all. You're not ready for this.
She thinks she's part of a community. That's cute. All right, I don't want the copyrighted music, but that was Tiny Dancer. Make sure you give her a view. Let's have a look at some more. What else you got, girl? It's ridiculous that she only has 500 subscribers. She should have at least 1,000. Can we please share her link? Everybody subscribe if you're not. Also, if you're not, what the fuck is wrong with you? Let's see. Well. Let's see. What's this?
No, come on,
But
man.
what? Are you going to play it? Because it is kind of funny.
You want me to?
Yeah, go ahead, play that shit. I ain't what I didn't take it down. You know what I'm saying? They think they got something. These
No,
are my
I didn't.
videos.
Let me go.
Okay, so this great catch, Tiny Dancer. This is whenever old Stevie here went up on QB's panel, and he insisted that she play his TikTok. So she did, and then everyone found out who he was because he just told everybody by requesting his fucking TikTok get played. And he's talking about being doxxed, dude. What the No, dude. No, dude. You can't tell us who you are and then be like, everybody knows who I am. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, dude. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I just realized my background music is not on. Let's go. Come on, Trophy. Who are you running from, dude? What are you running from?
Let me go find you.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, because they're trying to act like it's something shameful. When I'm like, hell, now most of these women in here are fucking 50 Shades of what?
50 Shades of Crack, dude. What are you talking? 50 Shades of what? What? She's come on, please tell me. Ugh.
Listen, a lot of these ladies have already talked about your voice, anyways.
A lot of these ladies already talked about dude. A lot of people talk about your voice too. Ew, not in a good way, dude. Not in a good way.
You know what I mean? Like they.
Yeah. It was
like
voice.
it,
It was look. Y'all are gonna see. I don't look anything like I do now. Y'all are gonna see that this was years ago. But let them have fun with it, and maybe they like.
Dude, he's advertising that shit, and then he got hurt that people fucking talked about it. I mean, dude. Curious AF, good to see you. Good morning. Says R.I.P. Hills. Exactly. Just let her rest in peace, man. Stop regurgitating lies, QB. You fucking villain. I agree. She's a trash person. Let's see. The Hive now talking and reminiscing the way they do and lying about the daughter situation is downright manipulation and completely untrue. Exactly right. Couldn't have said it better myself. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. You'll notice I do have a super chat goals set. And thanks again, Scottish Bluebell, for helping us on our way. No pressure on that. That is for our Christmas giveaway. The channel's doing really well. So we're going to do at least one Christmas. I'm hoping we can pull off 2, but I can't make promises. Let's see here. Weaponize it. Sully says the weaponization of people's death is also done about the pilot and airplane on Clues channel daily. The pilot is deceased and 65 passengers on that plane. You can't use deceased people to laugh about. You shouldn't be able to. Let's see, Sinner, did you see the clip Queen Bee did where she says she lives close to Shayna? Yes, I think not Froggy. Where is Froggy? Oh, there's Froggy. You are Froggy. I almost said Froggy clipped that. No, it was Shady. Chronicles of the Shady. We'll look at that next if you want to. It's just so creepy. Ninja says, the jerks were trying to prove the negative. They did not know. I know what's up. So true. And she acts like she's such a good friend to Hills, but she was a shite person as usual. Yep. None of those people liked Hills. It was all politics, the same kind of bullshit that we see now with people treating Jade with baby gloves because they like that she pointed something out. Listen, man, a racist is a racist and they all fucking suck. That's it. Don't make acquaintances with them. If you find yourself in a position, I don't give a fuck if it's on Pluto or on YouTube, that you are being politically persuaded into just for the sake of self-preservation, supporting an overtly hateful person, someone that hates somebody because of the color of their skin, then you should reevaluate every single fucking life choice that led you to that moment. And then hopefully, even then, you make the right decision and say, fuck that shit. No way. No. Because the only way these people scurry around in the darkness here is if we let them. And boy, are we letting them. So don't be one of those people. Please.
They like the sound of it too. I don't know.
Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord.
Certified loser.
It's probably A minor.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't let that guy babysit. Let's see here. I think it was Chronicles of the Shady, right? Oh, the Shady. Some real creepy shit from the buzzard the last couple of days. Seems she's like really losing her mind. Which we all know. Let's see here. Yes, here it is. So this is one of the creepiest biatches we know. We know QB. We know all about her, right? Bad mom, bad YouTuber, bad mouth, bad attitude, bad breath. Let's see here.
Of the United States of America who is not here today. I want to say
or whatever.
Okay, so first of all, 2 adult burnouts sitting here having a conversation about, hey man, oh, we get good product here, man. Oh, our shit is bomb, man. Okay, why don't you guys text each other about your weird how you guys move drugs around. Nobody listen. So sloppy, so fucking sloppy, dude. And then just out of the blue, she's like, "Oh yeah, I live not too far from Brittany J's moderator Shayna." Like, what the fuck? Why do you know where her moderator lives? What? I'm telling you, just like I've always said, this bitch collects information on all of us, dude. Every single one of us. Photographs of our grandchildren, our children, our workplace, our fucking dentist office. Speaking of dentist, hey, Cletus, you little weirdo racist boy. Why does it look like your dentist is named Dr. Pepper?
His best friend is a manager in Chicago, so they kind of link up, and we get some pretty
decent shit. You know what I'm saying? We get the fucking burnout.
decent shit, which we didn't before. So kind of great.
Yeah, it really just depends on what contract the dispensary has, and most people don't realize that.
Most people don't realize. So what he's saying there with that little catchphrase is, "I'm smarter than everybody." I understand that I'm smart and I understand, but most people don't realize. Yeah. I don't think most people realize that marijuana is illegal in Tennessee where you live. So sitting there talking about your make-believe herb empire is laughable, dude. You know our friend Cheese? Cheese is probably in a fucking building right now with like 18 acres of bud all growing at the same time. It's like, do you make a living from it? Is that one of the companies you're a CEO of? Selling bathtub CBD products? Do you know a woman named Wispy by chance?
This, but like, I forget what state you say you're in, but regardless, whatever state.
I'm like 3 hours from Chicago. I'm 2.5 from Chicago.
So you're in Illinois. So Illinois is interesting
I'm
with their
45 minutes away from BJ's mod Shayna.
Oh, that's cool. Y'all's dispensaries are different, but y'all do carry Rhythm for sure, and then y'all carry another in-state
or whatever. His best friend is a manager in Chicago, so they kind of link up, and we get some pretty decent shit.
I'm gonna let it play one more time,
which we didn't before. So,
but you did before.
Yeah, it really just depends on what contract.
Listen how Steve here just glosses over the fact that was one of the creepiest bitch ass things you could say on a live stream. Oh yeah, I don't live too far from Shade. I'm Brittany J's moderator. What? Hold on. Stop the press. Why do you know where Shayna lives? What the fuck, dude?
The dispensary has, and most people don't realize this, but like, I forget what state you say you're in, but regardless, whatever state.
I'm like 3 hours from Chicago. I'm 2.5 from Chicago.
So you're in Illinois. So Illinois is
like 3 hours from Chicago. Like the fucking train that you take across the country goes directly through that little shit town that she lives in. Ugh.
Interesting.
I'm
with
45 minutes away from BJ's mod Shayna.
Whoa! Out of the blue. I'm 45 minutes away. BJ's mod Shayna. Whoa! What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, and what? First of all, hey crackhead, why do you know that? Why do you know where she lives? It's so weird. See, the thing is, here's the problem. There's nothing more dangerous than someone that has nothing to lose. And this bitch has got nothing to lose. Everybody already knows exactly where she sleeps in the same fucking trap house she's always slept in. So, and everybody knows her name and her history and how terrible she is. So her philosophy is, well, if I've been doxxed, then fuck everybody else's privacy too. That's such a dangerous thing. That's why she's got to go, dude. She's got to go. Like, how long can she get away with this?
Oh, that's cool. Y'all's dispensaries are different, but y'all do carry Rhythm for sure, and then y'all carry another in-state
or whatever. His best friend is a manager in Chicago, so they kind of link up, and we get some pretty decent shit. Which we didn't before, so kind of great.
Yeah, it really just depends on what contract.
Sorry for the train noise. Fucking train tracks right outside. Yes, I did get it. We're gonna look at that one next. Yeah, let's just jump. We'll get into that now. So it's a couple months old that Tiny Dancer did another video. This was it. Tiny Dancer. Here, I just looked at it. Look at my history. Yes, and this is maybe the most perfect video that was ever made ever. By the way, 2 months ago for Tiny Dancer. See, we knew, there were plenty of us that knew the Elevated Truth was garbage well before. This is while, Nanya was giving him credibility while having these interviews and other YouTubers referring to that conversation as something brave like Charlie Kirk. Like, it was the weirdest fucking shit I've ever seen. And me in chat and then live streams directly following that bullshit. I was like, you guys are giving this fucking maniac credibility and social clout. And you're basically, you guys let him in. Like, it's don't look at me whenever he straps on a ball gag and starts whispering to people around here. I already fucking warned you about him. And I believe Tiny Dancer saw this shit coming too. So 2 months ago, this one. This is fucking fantastic.
Guess what? You're a bitch.
It's so
Guess
perfect. It's so perfect. Guess what? You're a bitch. What's up, Solo Rider? Good to see you. Good morning, Narcos Clips. So good to see you, Tiny Tina Girl 0787. I'm not sure if Seth is still in the chat or not. He did pop in. Always good to see him. Sinner, I wonder if they know what state I live in. Don't tell. I'm not going to tell. Fuck, dude. I'm not saying anything to anybody. I'm not taking part in any of this weird fucking striking war. If you know where someone lives, I don't give a fuck. Listen, I'll put it to you this way. Don't send anybody shit like that. If me personally, if I want to know who the fuck someone is, I'll just find out. There's no need for me to pass it around and send it to people. And really, there's no reason to find out who anybody is here unless they've made threats or threatening to come to where you live, making physical threats about hurting you. Then I think at least for me, and I don't give a flying shit how anyone else feels about it, and I really don't. For me, I have to figure out who these people are to determine as to whether or not they're a physical threat. It's like a threat assessment that you'll see from any intelligent person would do a threat assessment. Okay, so this person said X, Y, and Z. Now, is what they're saying, does it have any credibility? For instance, most times people threaten me physically, and I get it a lot. I just ignore it. It's like, all right, somebody's just trying to be a tough guy. But if it's persistent and pointed and descriptive, then I feel obligated to, okay, we got to figure out who this puta is. And then when you find out who they are, and then you see their criminal record, oh, violence, 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 right, QB? Then you could be like, all right, so that's an actual threat. Someone that lives their life with reckless abandon for any laws or respect for any living thing. And then, I mean, but even then, there's no need to send it around to people. Like, I don't know. I like to know for myself selfishly, but it's like one of those things. Maybe it's hypocritical. I don't think everybody should. I don't think everybody is responsible enough to even maintain that type of, I don't know. I do things different than people, and I get a lot of shit for it. I live a state over from her. Oh boy. Let's look at this one more time because he is a bitch.
Guess what? You're a bitch. Guess what?
Oh my God, it's so simple and so perfect. Yes, I think I said hello, Narcos Clips. What's up? Yes, sinner, only then. Let's see. Yes, only then. Yeah. Yes, I am caught up in chat. So you are talking about the same thing as me. I mean, if there's a threat against you, you should determine how realistic it is. Because look, man, we don't know. Most of us watch true crime all hours of the day and night on YouTube. So we know that, like, when people like Elevated Truth or QB or Ricky the Racist, if they're saying that they're going to come fuck you up, and then you look at their criminal record and you see violence and stuff, well, that's not the case with Elevated Truth. He just has a meth problem or had a meth problem, whatever. But with the other two, Ricky and King Tut over there, they both fucking have violence, and they're violent people and violent tendencies and impulse control issues and social disorders and low self-esteem and inadequacy, rage, and all these other things, dude. So they are actually dangerous people. So fuck a queen bee all day. I mean, fuck her. Patricia Burns is in the house. That microphone looks like a bird's face. Caw. It's a cockless cock.
You're a bitch. Guess what?
Yes, he is. He is. It's all true. Let's see here. Tiny Dancer. See what else you got. Dear True. I don't know who True Crime with Eve is. YouTube streets are on fire. Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of those. Subscribe to Tiny Dancer. She's awesome. One of the best clippers around. Speaking of best clippers around, let's see, what's Madison up to? Just looked at her stuff yesterday, but she cranks them out pretty good. Really, that's one of the things that will get you a lot of subscribers relatively quickly is consistency. Now you got to strike a balance between being consistent and flooding the market with your product. You got to be judicious with it, but you also have to be consistent. I think the perfect thing is probably 2 or 3 shorts a week, and then maybe 1 video a week, and your channel will grow. So long as you keep a sense of humor and don't lie. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Bella. I found it. I think that was the dog sniffing video you guys wanted to see. So we got that. How's everybody feeling? Halfway through the week? Is everybody getting ready for Thanksgiving? You guys got plans? Who's traveling? I'm not going anywhere. I'm in my home city. I'm just going to chill. I've been invited a couple different places. I'm definitely going to do a live stream on Thanksgiving. For those of us that don't have shit to do, I'm going to make my rounds and get some leftovers to bring home from friends and family, having little get-togethers, and then I'll be here live. What made her change seems like overnight. Who? Tina girl. What made who change? Sorry. Bit scatterbrained. Brenda Sue says, This is all making me sick. I probably just gonna log off because it's breaking my heart. I just want Sebastian found. That's it. That's all. I respect that. And do take a break if you need to. Although I must say that I wasn't discussing Sebastian's case at all this morning. So I'm not sure what triggered that in you, but I respect that. I do. I think each day that today is going to be the day that Sebastian's found, and I keep that hope. But I'm not sure what else I can say about it this morning, But yeah, log off, Brenda Sue. That's probably a good idea. Val and Me says, because her chat cheers her on, she thinks it's great that she's such a trash person. That's exactly right. That was during my steroid days, ? Right. When I was all hyperbolic. Let's see. Center of the video. I got it. That was the sniffing dog one, right? I'm catching up in chat. I'm only 3 minutes behind. Green says, I enjoyed Hills. There was a time that I did. I mean, her intro song is still stuck in my head. One of the catchiest tunes ever. I don't know. How do you find a song that's really, even if you don't want it to, it's going to fucking smack someone in the head and stick there forever. And I did. But remember, I was also part of the anti-Betty movement too before I realized, oh, these are just a bunch of asshole bullies. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about what's right or wrong. They just hate this woman and they're going to fucking torment her until there is no end. So I was like, yeah, no thanks. And then right around that same time is when I realized that Burnt Toast was garbage. That's when I realized that Heels was garbage. It's when I realized that QB was garbage. I was just like, oh, Oh, I get it. All these people pretending to be good guys are just actual fucking dirtbags behind the scenes in real life. Like, fuck. That's the moment I was like, I'm not playing their game. They keep trying to explain the rules, and I'm not playing the game that they're playing at all. Fuck all that. So I guess that's a variation of what other dirtbag YouTubers have said. Like, I'm not going to play by the rules. I don't care about the rules. But for me, it's more complex. I'm not even playing the game. Like, they're playing a whole different game than I am. We all believe red equals. Exactly, Rod. Don't know if Seth is still here. Don't believe he is. Like, why is it any of your business to know where Britney's mod lives? Really, guys, you got to think about that. That is some creepy shit. Hope you're doing well, Narcos Clips. Just leave mods out of it. Illinois. Ella. I heard that too. She's self-snitching. I bet. I bet she knows because I bet Clue knows. Yeah. I'm only 5 minutes behind. It seems like let's see, Boston. Sitter, I wonder if they know what state I live in. I just assume that they creep on all of us, dude. If you super chat me, you're going to be on the radar, and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Do not buy anything from them. They'll get your transaction details. Could be. I did see Candace tell Daisy in chat last night she forgives Daisy. I was watching replay. I don't know who any of those people are that you just mentioned. That may have been before my time or something I'm unaware of. They pass it around for merch purchases as well. Oh, I do have some merch coming. I got some like test prints of the hoodies I want, and they're not right, so I sent them back. Who the fuck knows what the holidays are going to do? I'm hoping now. I wanted to have them by Christmas, and that's not going to happen. So I'm hoping by New Year's I can have the hoodies out. It's pissing me off if you can't tell. I'm doing two different qualities of hoodies. One for more mass production, still nice hoodies, and then I'm doing like more, not custom, but higher quality ones, and those are the ones I'm having a hard time with. I'm using a local print service to do, the details, and they just can't get it right, dude. They just can't get. I gave them a perfect graphic of exactly what I want, and it's embroidery, so it's like nice thick embroidery, but they're having a difficult time making a lemon that looks like a lemon, and it's at this point they're just wasting their own materials. Decent people don't, but these trash hoard details. Yes, they do. Not this troglodyte again. I'm still scared from Jones, and yeah, everyone's realizing how much of a dirtbag he is. It seems like all at once, which is fun, we might have rooster instead of a turkey. Yes, rooster for Thanksgiving. Should we look up a rooster recipe? Let's see if we can find one quickly. Many people have eaten roosters. You just have to prepare them slightly differently. Let's see. Rooster for Thanksgiving. How to cook a rooster or hen to perfection. No, we're not going to watch that. Some of us have those animals as pets around here. Let's see. I'm traveling through 6 states. I'll be passing out Sebastian flyers on the way through each state. And that's one of the main things we could do. Get the Kinkos, spend $15, get a bunch printed out. If your husband's a truck driver, you do the math. Go have that shit handed out at truck stops. You just never know. You never know. You don't. I don't blame you, Brenda Sue. It is sickening that these dark side channels trash talk people and go real life. It is like, and seriously, Brenda Sue, if you're writing in chat that maybe I should log off because this shit makes me sick, then you already know the answer. Then log the fuck off. Like, just do it. You'll feel better in a couple days. Come back or not. But if it's affecting your physical health, log off immediately. Spicy Housewife says, "Good morning, City Mods in chat. Listening while I fix my kiddo's toy. Sweet, thanks for being here." Mai says, "Illinois. She's from Chicago." Oh, really? I thought he was just having a fucking aneurysm. Narco says, "She still gets me, but I can get her anytime. I am just a flight away from visiting the trap house." Oh, great. You're going to get me canceled. Nobody's going to visit that trap house, dude. Not even her own family during the holidays. Or can't. Gotcha. What's up, Remy? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. We're just shooting the shit here. Nothing crazy. Cockadoodle roasted rooster. I saw a couple of those recipes. I don't want to pull them up to traumatize anybody who owns pet birds, but man, I tell you what, a couple of those recipes, they look delicious. Everybody belly up to the table. We're gonna have rooster for Thanksgiving this year. Let's see. They're having trouble with the color match or graphic or the stitching. The stitching itself. The stitching. It's yellow. It's a lemon on black. So it should be the easiest thing in the world. I may have fucked up by trying to use the local shop instead of going with, some type of internet service, but I wanted to be able to be there and touch it, but I think I'm going to go the other way now. And I think I'm going to distribute my merchandise on my merch store through Amazon, because why wouldn't I? They already have the international infrastructure already set up. Why would I go with anyone else? I don't understand. Why anybody will use anyone else. You can sell your own shit through Amazon. You want to have coffee there? Me too. I'll be only on at night when I'm on vacation. My time will be spent making beautiful memories. Okay, good. So we'll see you over there at Brittany J's for sure. The backdrop is so pretty with the lights and the falling snow. Yes, winter is coming. I can't wait. I've got an inner tube. I'm very much looking forward to it. Run, Charlie, run. Oh, guys, you guys want to see Truth in a pink onesie? Actually, I'm not going to do it because the way people have been privacy striking, I'm not going to take a risk. We can listen into Handmade by Andrew really quick. She's got 20 people watching her. That could be funny. Let's see.
Still had to do all the pre-testing to see if you were even a candidate for the Navy. So that's the only reason that I'm willing to say. Oh, good. We got a bridge goblin talking about eligibility to join the United States military. Right. She's about as much of an expert in military recruitment as she is in fucking YouTube terms of service. That is to say, not so much. Not so much. What I said. Anyway, here we go. Going to beg law enforcement. Oh, look at that. She's reviewing Brittany J. Well, wouldn't you? She's over there. What a pathetic fucking person reviewing Brittany J for 20 people at 9 o'clock in the morning. Dude, go for a walk, man. Go for a walk. Go outside, Angela. What the fuck, dude? Right? I bet your mom. Right? Probably dealt with more little assholes than any one of us have dealt with little assholes. Especially if she's a Dude, these people are obsessed with sphincters, dude. Everything's about the butthole. Queen Bee sitting over there in a full diaper on a poopy chair. Why would you be sitting in a bubbly diaper if you are on a poopy chair? What the fuck? Jeez, some people can't figure it out. Let's see. Catherine Harris says, "I don't use chat. I'm always working and listening. My daughter does shirts, and it's with actual paint, not transfer." Well, I'm on embroidery, like it's sewn in. She can do transfers also if you want. If you want her email, yes, email me. You never know. I'd much rather use a mom and pop shop. The place down the street for me, it seems like they're all. I don't know if they've all got fentanyl patches on their arms. I don't know what's happening, but it's depressing to even go over there, to be honest with you. And I fucked up. I was trying to get the best bang for my buck, and that's, you get what you pay for oftentimes. But
So far, they've got none of my money because these are samples. I told them straight up, I need to see what you got. But email me. It's sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. Let's listen to Ange for a second, a little gobbling.
Especially if she's a retired school teacher.
Oh, God, here we go.
Meaning,
they're just gossiping, just talking about strangers all fucking day.
Like, she did her 35 years.
Is that right, Ange? Let's skip around. Let's see.
There were no winners. There were no losers. Everybody got a trophy because everybody participated.
Some just deep philosophical insight from an actual bridge goblin.
And we will. Yeah, absolutely it can be done, JC. Absolutely. Hard work. That's where the parent comes in. That's where it's also...
Oh, that's enough of that shit, dude. Guess who's not a parent? She isn't. Like, I'm sick and tired of people talking about parenting. The woman just tries to convince everybody that she's a fucking genius and she's got everything figured out, dude. Listen, Goblin, if you had everything figured out, you wouldn't be a cellar dweller. You wouldn't be sitting there sucking on a damn near empty vape cartridge. You've been at 1% with that juice for like a whole fucking 6 months, dude. You're smoking the coil. Maybe it's negatively affecting what's happening with your brain synapses. I don't know. Call me crazy, or call me a scientist. I don't know. Call me whatever you want. The fuck? I think she is doing stuff for Seth and BHB at one time. She was? You think Ange was? Filthy Ange? Dude, nobody likes her, first of all. She goes over and just embarrasses herself, sitting with a bunch of people that would very easily just turn their back on her. Like they all have already in the past, and she keeps crawling back. It's the same problem that imitation autistic advocate slowly, she's got the same problem. They talk shit directly to her face. She keeps coming back. Nonsense. Nobody likes nonsense, but she pretends that she's one of the cool kids. And in this community, it's so funny, dude. Like, how embarrassing. How fucking embarrassing. Speaking of which, we should look and see what Nonsense has been up to. I know Soup has been covered, but I haven't looked. She's pretending that she doesn't have time for all of this. Her friends are racist. She doesn't have time. She's going to choose her battle. It's all fucking bullshit, dude. All bullshit. Let's see what she's covering. Here, we'll look at her page together, shall we? Another nasty Becky. Another bitch-ass Becky. She has a punk-ass boyfriend behind her, too. His name is Kyle. He's a little bitch. 9 hours ago. Oh, hidden true crime. Oh, she picked up right where Burnt Toast left off. Let's just pop in and see what this one's about, shall we? I don't want to give her that much space on my screen. This is valuable real estate. You don't just get to come up here. Let's see here. I always gauge channels, and this is true. I'm telling you, this is maybe I've discussed it before, possibly not. I right off the bat, I judge a channel by how they greet their people. She notoriously just says, "This place is on fire." Like she does the worst greeting ever. Like she doesn't give a fuck. She really only reads chats if you super chat her. It's bad. She got her name right though. No damn sense. This woman's got no sense at all. Let me see. I got a special graphic just for her. Where's it at? There it is. There we go. Let's see what this sanctimonious artificial YouTuber is.
Well, hello there.
Tell me that wasn't okay. So no one's going to point out the fact that I've been calling her Mrs. Doubtfire for a very long time, and she just started out with Mrs. Doubtfire's fucking catchphrase. Well, hello. She just did that. Thank you very much. I love listen, that's fucking funny.
Well, hello. Hello there,
Hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. What the fuck?
everyone. How are you guys? Happy Sunday. What y'all up to?
What y'all up to?
Anybody doing anything fun on this fine Sunday? You know, some call it the Lord's Day. We are in dual mode, so if you are on the vertical...
Listen, the only people that are doing this vertical stream alongside of a regular horizontal stream, if you see people with 2 live streams at the same time, just know that Christmas is coming up and they are just trying to make as much money as possible. Here's my advice. If you see someone doing that, don't watch them. For real. What the fuck?
The vertical side, please make sure you hit the thumbs up for me on both sides. But if you are in the vertical side and cannot figure out where the majority of people are chatting, it is because they are in the landscape side. So we are going to try because...
Yeah, just confuse and disorient like all of the middle-aged people in your chat. You know, everyone who just despises change. Why don't you just, you know what you do for a group of people in society that aren't a big fan of change? Go ahead and change something. Nonsense. That's genius. Genius job there, Queen Bee. Fucking dolts. You can tell they're itching to get on Lauren and drag her. Yes. Well, also, that's last month's news. It's so passé. Like, it's a clear indication that they've got nothing. It is, I guess, better than just continuously covering Brittany J. But I mean, it's pretty much the same vibe, the same energy. Thank you so much, Holly S, for the $4.99 super chat. It says, "I'm glad you're doing a second family." Yes, I'm going to try to. We're getting close. We're getting close. You guys know that the giveaways I have are directly from the revenue of my channel. So the more we raise, the more I send out. Oh my goodness, actually Lord's Day is on Saturday the 7th day. You're supposed to rest, exactly, which would be Sunday. Go read your... She's not a Bible reading type of broad, I'll tell you that much.
Again, they're telling us to try it out. I guess the shorts algorithm that they're trying to get live stream. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. We're going to try it again because it's drama. So if you are in the wrong one in the vertical, click the thumbs up and head on over to the horizontal if you would like to. The landscape.
Yeah. Just listen. She actually thinks she has enough viewers and members to do. Listen, that's for much larger creators, you dummies. Let me just tell you something. It ain't for you. QB, you're embarrassing yourself. QB is such a dumb human being that she's like, I'm going to make double the money. Double streaming, right? Twice as many. No, dude. That's not how any of this works. Yes, please consider becoming a member of my channel. It's been referred to now as the Lemon Grove. I'm okay with that. It sort of happened organically, being the lemon is, the logo of my channel. Because I'm a sourpuss. Yes, and thanks to all my members that are members. I actually have more members now than I ever have. It's a great way to support the channel. Buy a membership for yourself, or you can gift memberships, as you guys full well know.
Mode. Or hang out there. I guess I am hearing potentially that people and of course the wind has to kick up right now. I'm hearing that vertical. You might.
I'm hearing that vertical. I'm hearing Mrs. Doubtfire. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing the vertical.
Miss Helen? The water's boiling. Hello! Ah!
Exactly. The fuck out of here. Mrs. Doubtfire. Come on. I'm hearing the vertical. Okay, girl.
You might not get ads. Okay, B-Tim. Is that true? That the vertical, if you do not have premium and do not want ads, that the vertical mode doesn't give you ads?
Dude, broke ass bitches are simply trying to make more money. Look, man, get your hustle away. But don't pretend that you're optimizing the viewing pleasure of the just average subscriber. You're not. You're disorienting people. People don't like the change. Nobody likes a vertical stream. Sorry, Soup, but that shit is crazy. At least you can, if someone is streaming only in vertical, you can manipulate it in such a way that puts it in normal view anyways, which is fine. That's perfect. There are some upsides of going vertical, the cool gifts and stuff like that. But if you're doubling up, then it's just a sign of desperation. Nonsense, desperate, get it? We all know this already. She's a desperate, pathetic person. Like, she's the reason that the term pick me girl even was originated. It may have been about her originally. Well, Tim sent Smiley a $20 tip and said under video, now you can buy new eyebrows. That dude obsesses with women because he's an incel. It's weird. My God, she has to ask Tim. He doesn't have enough crapola. Freaky trying to play it off. Stop nonsense. Admit you're lying. You're trying to make more money. These people are so fake, man. I know. Dude, you catch me doing some bullshit like a vertical stream and a regular stream at the same time, you fucking unsubscribe to me. I mean, until that becomes something that is logical, until I get 100,000 subscribers, there's no sense in even doing that. Like, what the fuck, dude? Let's just confuse everyone that's subscribed to me. That seems like a brilliant business plan. Just in time for the holidays, nonsense. Fucking goofy bitches.
I don't know that for sure. I have premium, so I can't. I never get ads as is. So I don't.
Listen to how she says I have premium. Like it's I have a VIP pass.
I don't know that for sure. I have premium, so I can't.
I drive a Tesla. Oh, what garbage, dude.
I never get ads as is, so I don't know what you guys see. But if you are getting ads, that's what I'm hearing is the vertical side does. Gives an option for that. And honestly, if you have
I was muted that whole time. I was just making fun of her saying, well, I have premium. Like it's like she's got a VIP pass. Like, I am so posh. Well, I've got premium, so I'm unaware what you normal people see. The fuck out of here. Sorry about the mute. And she's also saying, what I've been hearing, like she's part of some elite YouTube social circle where they sit around and have cocktails and discuss the future of the platform. Shut the fuck. It's so bad, dude. No, you're not. You're getting your weirdo YouTube advice from Ange, the Bridge Goblin. Stop pretending that like, oh, in my social circles, we're going vertical and horizontal. Get this at the same time. But I don't see what you peasants see because I've got premium. Everything about her is just ooh. Also, not at all what she looks like.
view ads. I don't know that for sure. I have premium, so I can't. I never get ads as is, so I don't know what you guys see. But if you are getting
I don't know what the villagers see from the up high atop my island castle.
Ads, that's what I'm hearing is the vertical side gives an option for that. And honestly, if you have multiple devices and multiple people in your house.
And honestly, this is like a great way to waste 20 minutes in a fucking non-tent ass live stream. Like she's got nothing to talk about anyway, so let's just talk about this with some air of authority, like she actually knows what the fuck she's talking about. She just don't. I mean, it's special.
The water's boiling. Hello! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry to frighten you, dear. I must.
Hello. Mr. Doubtfire. Ninja said, I will try it out even though I don't get 20 viewers in my live streams. If YouTube is suggesting it, it is also about discoverability. Then maybe it'll work for me as well. Well, I would recommend doing, one or the other. Like doing it dual seems like, unless you have, wait, you do have an awful lot of subscribers, don't you, Ninja Orchids? If you're not subscribed to Ninja, do so. And I always miss the live streams because of the time difference, but I do watch the replays.
House that watch YouTube, get the family plan through premium. You can have up to 5 devices, 5 different emails, 5 different people.
Dude, shout out YouTube. I love you, YouTube. You're the fucking best. This woman has, she's become a spokesperson. Hey, I don't think they're promoting your channel there. No sense.
All on your premium, and it's like $5 more than the individual plan. So absolutely get the family plan if you have multiple different accounts. People,
and you can get 10% off if you sign up to YouTube Premium today. Just go to youtube.premium/nonsense is a dumb bitch for 10% off your YouTube subscription.
Using it. We're all on the same premium family plan around here. So anywho, outside of that, it's good to see y'all.
Is this what you have to offer the world? Describing YouTube premium plans to people that don't give a flying shit. Let's get into the meat and potatoes, huh? Still just did not say hello. I don't think to one single person in her chat. Just
You guys piled in hot and heavy. What y'all doing? You ready to talk some shit on this?
What y'all doing? Y'all ready? It looks. She's not a Southern person. She's not from the South. Why is she saying what y'all doing? Oh yeah, because that's the vibe, right? You and your racist friends.
This fine Sunday, should I say what really triggers Brittany? We're gonna have a Sunday.
Okay, let's start my live stream by talking about some bullshit that nobody cares about, and then I did get your email for the graphics as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what the hell that is. That was weird. So your chat, talk about how you're opting channel to make as much money off of the people that you're fucking talking right now. And then don't tell us we don't care how you're doing about Brittany. What triggers Brittany J? What a way to start a live stream. Again, Trashy McTrasherston. She has no content, so she goes, that buys her 20 minutes worth of content. And now directly into, triggers Brittany J. You probably do, Jeanette. I would understand why.
What y'all do? Talk some shit on this Sunday. Should I say what really triggers Brittany? We're gonna have a Sunday sermon. BJ.
We're gonna have a Sunday sermon. Light a cigarette. Straight to Brittany. Dude, a Sunday sermon, you're a godless woman. You're a heathen, in fact. So what do you mean a Sunday sermon? Seems like some macabre shit if you ask me.
You think you're getting slick, don't you? Let's go.
That's how she starts her fucking live stream, dude. That's how she starts her live stream. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Warning, now we're talking. At least she knows she should put a fucking warning. Warning! Listening to this mindless bitch may cause you to regress in intelligence. It may cause cross-eyed. Hell, it may even cause you to be racist. Warning! Nonsense is trash. Warning! Okay, it just says daddy. That's fun. Oh, throw in some obligatory photographs of cute kittens. Oh, the same woman that went and fucking just slaughtered fucking creatures with blowtorches and wrenches on her live stream. But she likes cute, cuddly kittens, guys. I'd love to see her mental evaluation. I really would. It would be so much fun. Probably all kinds of words I couldn't pronounce.
All right, there's too many of you in here already for me to go through and say hello to everybody.
Yeah, so don't say hello to anybody. How is it too many? There are too many of you, so fuck off. It's what she's telling people. That's funny. What's up, Spicy Housewife? Dude, straight. And you know what triggers Brittany J? Like, dude, probably you. Nonsense. Becky.
But I see you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I don't really have a plan, which is kind of, well, I do have a plan. I mean, I have.
No, I feel that. I'm not going to talk shit on that. Although you should absolutely have some type of plan when you go live. My last couple live streams, I've been busy and rushing to get to the live that I didn't have much of a plan either. But we always come up with something. We have some laughs, you know. I have a feeling she's not going to be funny today. Although we'll see. I guess we'll soon find out.
Well, I do have a plan. And I have stuff that I want to review. But I don't know what we're getting into because I have kind of been tuning some of this side piece out.
Good, you're still here. Thanks again, Kathy Harris, 2764.
Too many rabbit holes, but I figured on a Sunday I would just remind her how much she loves me. She loves me long time, and since she wants to talk all the
nonsense. Nobody loves you, girl. Kyle probably does, but that's more like a Stockholm syndrome, I bet. But as far as like Brittany J loving you, I don't think she even likes you there, puta.
talk all the shit, I figured, well, fuck, let's just do it. Hey, Miss Lee.
Brittany's still here. This bitch, Brittany J, this bitch. Unbelievable, man. Oh, she is still here. Now, what triggers me, no sense, is the fact that you somehow think you're funny. She's a monotone bitch with zero personality. She has negative personality. It's not just zero. It's nothing. It's nothing. All right, I'm 2 out of 5 for my super chat goal. Like I said, no pressure on that. But if you do feel generous, go ahead and let's meet that. This would be the first one I haven't reached if I don't reach it. But I mean, that's embarrassing. But whatever. It's the holidays. I understand. If you don't have money to spend, don't. I get really nervous if people are doing like they do to QB and like sending money they can't. So if you ever find yourself in that situation, just put the phone down and back away. I, for one, historically, I become crazy generous, and it feels good. But if you don't have it, don't do it. I mean, I've done that to myself a couple of times.
Miss Leah, love you.
Ooh.
You're just gonna hide in the back and watch? What? Amy, you can't do that.
And Brittany says, what triggers me is your tongue is way too big for your mouth. Nonsense. What the fuck? Oh my God. What bothers me most about her, it doesn't quite trigger me. Maybe it does. She always looks like she's got some poop on her lip and just smelled it. Like I smell, like she's always got like I smell poop look on her face. Which adds up because she's a shitty person.
Hey, Bran. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening, wherever you are. Oh, before we start, hold on. You guys can't smell my house.
Oh.
That kind of.
Hey, nonsense. Nah, we can't smell your house. Dude, she's so awkward, dude. She's the most awkward public speaker around. Like, not everybody's great at this, but she's bad at it. She's just like so mechanical and so dry. And she actually like thinks she's funny. It's almost like she was funny and there's like mood stabilizing drugs to make her not funny. I'm not saying there's potential for comedy in her, but like it seems like she thinks it's funny, but nothing of it is ever funny. Brittany J says, what triggers me, if you're 100% Is you're 100% a coward who is deathly afraid to call out your own side. Yeah, just she gives a full pass to Queen Bee doxing and stalking people, to include babies, collecting videos of people's children. She's fine with that. She's fine with obese, racist people saying the most vulgar shit that you can possibly say, menacing, threatening, demonic shit. She's okay with all of that. Because she doesn't have any personal constitution. She doesn't have a backbone. She doesn't have any real opinions of her own because she's way too worried about trying to fit in. And the thing is, she doesn't fit in. Like, and it's so obvious. If she wasn't such a cunt, I would actually feel bad for her.
Sounds a little odd, actually, now that I think about how that just came out. You can't smell my house. You can't smell me.
Ooh, like I said, the poo-poo smell is what I think. Like she always looks like she just smelled some shies.
But hold on, Kyle's watching TV, so give me a second. But I gotta show you what I've been up to. This fine.
Hang on, because I was watching TV. Well, you're live now. So what the fuck?
It's Sunday. You know, some of us over here actually.
Are you watching the Real Housewives of Bullshit Island?
Things with our lives.
Oh wait, you're not a wife. You're a girlfriend.
Anybody remember what kind
of nonsense? Don't forget your bestie Duchess said you're not a real woman unless you're married. So she said that you're not a real woman. How do you feel about that? Inquirer minds want to know.
Soup this is? I taught you guys how to make this.
Oh no, what is this? Don't do that. I taught you guys how to put canned beans in water.
This last year lives. Anybody remember what kind of soup this is? I taught you guys.
It looks like oh man, I'm turning to them. I'm criticizing cooking on YouTube. Fuck, man, what just happened? Hold on, I gotta take a pause for self-respect. Okay, I'm back. That looks like vomit soup. Nonsense.
I taught you guys how to make this last year. It is a pain in the...
We gotta analyze this situation. Electric range, garbage. Stained, dirty. Are those beans? Are those beans? She taught us how to make this last year. How about this pot? Are you using this one for something, or is that just a dirty dish sitting on your stove? You look like a dirty dish kind of broad to me, I tell you what.
Remember what kind of soup this is? I taught you guys how to make this last year.
That's fucking pick-me girl soup right there. The rare pick-me girl soup. They only serve it in Arizona.
It is a pain in the ass. Let me just say...
It looks like you put so much work and care into it. It looks like you put about 6 cans of fucking canned beans into some water. It's not even boiling or anything. What is that? Are there vegetables in that soup? What the fuck?
Say that. It is...
Seasoned with fucking pick-me girl tears. That's pick-me girl tear soup.
The most requested in my house by the oldest child, but it is a pain in the ass to make. They don't need to be, Chico.
Are you going to tell us what the fucking soup is or not, dude?
It's okay. I can see what's going on over there. So you guys are good. We shouldn't need anybody over there. Nope.
I'm going to get so... Listen, if she doesn't tell us what the fuck that soup is, I'm turning her off.
It's not egg drop. It's called Nefla soup. It's actually a German soup.
The Germans. What are you afraid of? The Germans? Is it? I mean, really, hey, Becky. Have you built an Aryan island? German soup is served on the... Listen, is that why you're friends with Ricky? Because of your never mind.
The dough, the dumplings, they're...
This lady, she strikes me as the type of person being friends with Clue, that she has like a hidden closet, like a bookcase that you pull out a shelf and it opens up a little room that's just filled with memorabilia from World War II, but like the wrong kind. You know what I mean? The kind that you shouldn't own. Yep.
They're Neflas. As soon as this comes to a boil, then Kenzie will add those. It's called Nefla soup. It's super amazing.
It's called what? Nefla soup? Nefla soup. I'll Google that.
Do I think BJ is going to have a home birth? Tip? What are you talking about?
I mean, now they're alluding to the complete false premise that Britney's pregnant. Do you think she's gonna have a home birth? Listen, this is straight up propaganda what this nasty bitch does. Let there be no question about it. She's cooking hate soup and fucking obsessing over Britney J, and nothing more than that.
Do I even want to know? Tip, you're new here. And you say something like,
Reality says it's in Germany. It's really tasty soup. I believe it, but would you eat anything that this woman cooks? I mean, she's probably slowly poisoning everyone around her. I mean, she seems like a full out Lifetime cautionary tale movie.
Is she gonna, what are we talking about? A home birth of what? I'm a little confused right now and might be a little scared. Haley the Bee. Hey.
You? Confused and scared? I would never. Not you, nonsense. She gets confused and scared when her boyfriend leaves town for the weekend.
Hey, Fuzzy Puff. It is absolutely from the Dakotas. Yep, it's PH. Nefla. You got more racism allegations?
Oh, please talk about racism. You have so many racist friends here on YouTube. Please, 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 please.
Wait. What? We think she's knocked up again? Oh my God, you guys. No. Please stop.
All right. Are we going to discuss the term knocked up? Here. We'll refer to Gemini because Gemini is smarter than all of us, even though eventually AI is going to take over our brain patterns and we're going to become a zombie race of farming energy for aliens. But anyways, while we're naive to all of that, we can enjoy it a little bit. Let's see here. Gemini's sassy, man. She's not going to like this question at all. Gemini, I hate to ask you this, but can you please tell me if the phrase knocked up is derogatory?
Considered informal slang, and depending on the context and who is using it, it can be viewed as derogatory or offensive by many people. Here is a breakdown of why it can be seen as derogatory. Focus on the action, not the person. The term focuses on the act of becoming pregnant in a sudden or unplanned way, often carrying a judgmental or dismissive tone. Historical and social context. It has historically been used to describe an unplanned or unwanted pregnancy, especially outside of marriage, often with the implication of shame or irresponsibility directed at the woman. Lack of respect. It's an indelicate way to refer to a significant life event and does not afford the person the respect associated with formal terms like pregnant or expecting.
Okay, you get the idea. We don't say knocked up. It's some caveman shit nonsense. And you'd think that you would know that since you're a right fighter, right? What women empowering women? Oh my God. Zombie farming. I got that part. I got that part, baby. It's rude and offensive. Exactly right. I mean, and those are two words that perfectly describe Becky, Saint of Arizona. Nonsense. Rude, disrespectful, and just tone deaf. Toneless. I wouldn't even say tone deaf. She doesn't have a tone. Again, she's one of these worthless YouTubers that are just getting by because this is the way things have always been. And so long as I do what I've always done, I'll keep having this mediocre success and people will actually think I'm a decent person. It's all a charade. She's a wiggly piece of tofu, just like Queen Bee is. She becomes whatever is sprinkled upon her. She has no flavor of her own. That's a metaphor. Nonsense. Don't get weird.
Stop wishing that. Don't even put that into the universe. Nefla soup is amazing. It's really good. It looks like a troll.
So far, she's offered nothing. So in this live stream, nothing.
Missed it the other night. We watched a Mormon dating show.
Oh, cool. Cool. And you're not the one that sent Mormons to Brittany J's house, right? You're just watching Mormon dating shows. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying, nonsense?
But you couldn't bother me with nothing. I didn't give a shit one bit about anything. I don't know.
Oh, we know.
If we're gonna hurt some fifis, I don't think some of these people have feelings to be.
You're a fucking bottom-dwelling lizard person. You're talking about feelings? Okay.
Be honest, yes. Rest in peace to Big Al. For everybody that is struggling with the loss of Big Al, he was a
I don't know who that is. I heard them talking about him in Brittany J's. People were saying that he should rest in peace and all that. That's my sentiment as well. But I never even heard of the guy. Which is, I mean, it's strange to me that all of these YouTubers that I've been covering and talking shit on for years, I've never heard them mention Big Al. Now all of a sudden they're all best friends with the guy because he passed away. Shit is weird around here, man. It really is. May that man rest in peace. I don't know. He must have a family, so I hope they're having I hope it's not too tough on the family. Having a loss around the holidays is fucking brutal. But none of these fucking people give a flying shit about the guy. What are they pretending to? It's fucking weird, dude. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess he was Brittany J's mod at one time. Is that why they're obsessed with? This is so weird, man. This is so weird for everyone to be like taking moments of silence, and do they even know this man? They don't even know this man. Anyways, may he rest in peace, and our hearts go out to his family. It's got to be a difficult time with this. I'm not trying to belittle it, but come on, guys. You weren't besties with the guy. He didn't even know who the fuck you were. Nonsense. Stop it.
Commenter, a chatter. I didn't know him personally. I had been on a panel with him a time or two. He'd been in here commenting. He actually made videos, and I shared a couple of his videos a couple times. He was really happy with his videos. He was a super nice guy, owned a bar, just that never met a stranger guy. So huge hugs and thoughts to his family and everybody that's missing him.
Man, the virtue signaling around here just does not stop, dude. It's a constant barrage and onslaught of just virtue signal after virtue. She doesn't give a shit about people. It's so funny. And not in the ha-ha kind of way.
He wasn't very old either. So I think he was a really good friend to everybody that considered him a friend.
Yeah, and you weren't one of them. So,
yeah, huge loss. That just reminds you, though, to slow down and appreciate the people in your life. It really, if anybody takes anything from it, is we never...
I can't listen. I gotta fast forward past this sanctimonious bullshit. She's a lizard person. She doesn't have feelings. She doesn't give a fuck if any of us wake up tomorrow. That's a fact.
All right, let's roll. Let's go. Let's do this.
Dude, we've been waiting for you to... We thought we were already rolling. What?
Oh, God. I haven't reviewed her in so long. But here we be. Okay, so this is last night. Should we start last night or should we start the night before?
It's also not true that it's been a long time since you've reviewed her. It's basically all she does.
Squeeze me or chaos all over the streets? You guys tell me. Squeeze me or chaos all over the streets? You tell me. And if you are newer here, we do have a lot of newbies because of my hidden true crime coverage. And last night we did kind of a history lesson on some of the other characters, A
history lesson. Oh, what I'm glad I missed that one. Lunatic says she's been in the hospital and on absolute bed rest going on a month now. It's been rough start for our little family, but we got them. We got this. Yes, you do, Lunatic Farmer. We got your back here. Brittany, they're obsessed. They wake up thinking about you and go to bed and go to sleep thinking about you. It's obvious. It's terrifying. Is he the one that had a bar? Yes. I mean, come on. We've seen this before. What's up, Wise Angel UK? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. We're just popping in to see what this useless, sanctimonious, self-important pick-me bitch is talking about. Guess what? Brittany J.
No, bullhorn, Betty. Hey, NKM, it's good to see you. Last night. Okay, night before. Last night. Anybody else have any chaos?
Anybody else have any content for me? Because I got nothing. I'm just gonna review Brittany J. We hear you, big dog. We hear you, big dog. The fuck?
Last night? Okay, let's just do it. I don't know what you guys are getting me into, but here we go.
You don't. What do you mean you don't? I don't know what you guys are getting me into. Oh, maybe what I had planned here, the Brittany J's live stream that I already have pulled up on a tab. I don't know what you guys are getting me into. You mean it's you that's doing it, stupido? What are you talking about? How do these people get away with just talking fucking nonsense, dude? They like infantilize their audience. That is to say, they talk to people like they're fucking children, dude. It's the most annoying shit I've ever seen in my life. The fuck? What are you guys getting me into? Well, ma'am.
This is Chaos on the Streets from her main channel. Oh. Lovely. I know that she says nonsense 35 times in this motherfucker. Don't ask me why.
Your country song from back in the 90s.
She counted 35 times ain't shit, dude. Especially if somebody's talking shit. I probably said your name 35 times right here in the last 10 minutes. Silly bitch. I love how she started this live stream though. Oh, hello! Just like Mrs. Friggin' Doubtfire, man.
Boiling.
Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Trying to be slick. I don't have this as a clip. I was just using the YouTube channel.
The water's boiling.
Hello! Ah! Oh, I'm sorry to frighten you, dear. I must look like a yeti in this kit.
I must look like a yeti. Well, yes, nonsense. You do look like a fucking yeti. Strong shoulders, small brain. Let's see here.
Oh, God. Larry. They're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Same shit.
They're all the same. Oh, what groundbreaking philosophy you're offering your audience today. Also, it's funny you talk shit on Craig while you have your own character behind you. And why does he look like he's like got the worst, like he just got like stung by a bee and his eyes are swollen shut. Hey Kyle, open your fucking eyes, bud. What's going on back there? See, the problem with Kyle is he's a little bitch.
Bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. I like the piece though.
Dude, this is just the most self-gratifying, gratuitous fucking bullshit ever. Like, what does she even have to offer her audience? Also, I didn't say her name. She's lying. Nonsense, bitch. I can't cover you because you bore the shit out of me. I tried and it doesn't work. You are irrelevant. That's the perfect word for her. Holly S in the house. Sorry for his family. But it's a shame. He spent so much time of his last days speaking foul on women and he had never met. Just my opinion. See, I didn't even know that. I know nothing about the guy. When people were saying that, I thought they were talking about that pretend artificial imitation autistic child advocate Julie Slonek, because her homophobic husband is also named Owl. So when I heard people saying Owl, I thought that's who they were talking about. I was like, I don't get it. I don't know who that is. But I mean, my heart goes out to all of his actual friends and family, people that actually cared about him, not these useless fucking YouTubers just using someone's passing as a moment to seem like they actually are human and give a fuck about things, because they are not, and they do not. Go ahead. Dead Air Debbie. Go ahead.
Oh, she watches, Jody. She watches everything we do.
I don't think
her main channel. Yep, this is her
Nobody watches everything you do. Just have a look at your numbers, dummy.
main channel, not her drama channel.
I'm talking the whole time.
I mean, you got to be desperate when she can't even figure. I'll be nice.
You can't even finish a sentence. Listen to this. She's talking shit, saying she can't even figure something out, and she can't even figure out how to end her sentence, man. The fuck? Listen, don't let people that can't talk shit around here. If they suck at it like QB does, don't let them get away with it. Just be like, hey, that was stupid. What you just said was dumb. Up your game. You make a living from this nonsense because you're a broke bitch like the rest of them. So stop pretending that you don't make a living from this. And it being a fact that you do make a living for this, you should feel obligated to offer the people that pay you a higher quality product. That is to say, you should be able to complete fucking sentences. For the love of God, dude.
I mean, you got to be desperate when she can't even figure. I'll be nice. I'll be nice for now.
You've never been nice. You're not being nice. You're not going to be nice. You're a lizard person.
I'm talking the whole time. And I am too. Bear said dead air. And I'm like, oh my God. I was not supposed to be muted. Can you guys hear me now?
You need a reverb just so you can know that you're there. You're so dingy.
I don't want to listen to her review Brittany J. I don't. Let's see if she has anything else to offer during this live stream. Looks like it's all Brittany. It's all Brittany. Let's just skip ahead. This just straight up reviewing Brittany J is obnoxious to me. Oh, there's Cluminati, her fat racist friend. I've been saying this for months. Finally, she listens.
Like my channel, like album, like a glass eye, customized glass eye for you that has my channel name on it, like Brittany J, and you wear it. And
there's B Tim, that little fucking warthog boy. B Tim sits around in Nikon all day. There's all old man balls hanging out, rocking back and forth with the teddy bear, just dreaming about QB's fucking purple feet and shit chair. What a pathetic life B Tim lives. Little incel.
I know, because my son.
Yeah, she was wide awake for this drama though last night, wasn't she?
Gets it.
True.
Oh, there's Kathy P, another hanger on. According to Jonesing, you do know things. Wait, what's it say? You know things, but won't tell it. Oh, fuck, Kathy, are you okay? Looks, this is like some. I'll start from the beginning. According to Jonesing, you do, and you know things. You mean KNOW? Anyways, you know things, but won't tell it. They know it, but won't drop it right now. Just putting crumbs out for now. Dude, speaking of crumbs, that's a crummy fucking comment, dude. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You mean KNOW? Not NO, right? What the fuck? Kathy P.
They know that. They know exactly why it was never discussed. But here they are. This shit, like I said, I know exactly.
Like I said.
What they're up to and what they're doing.
I know. She knows exactly what everyone's up to, but she hasn't been paying attention because it's looking bad for her racist friends and her support of racist people. So she knows exactly what everyone's doing. At the same time, she doesn't have time and she's not paying attention. They both can't be true at the same time. Nonsense. They can't be. We all know that you're paying attention manically behind the scenes to everything that everyone says. Doesn't take away from the fact that you support racist people. Thus makes you a garbage human being, along with your friends that also support racist people.
But I'm not interested.
Oh.
I'm not doing anything.
She knows exactly what they're doing, but she's not interested. Okay. Weird. So is it a compulsion?
Nefarious. I have no contact with the parents on any side of this.
That's not true. Also, who cares?
I won't even touch this case right now.
Touch?
Because there's so much debunking that could be done with the mob crew shit, the videos, the calls that are being released.
But she's not interested. She knows every detail, but she's not interested. Uh-huh.
The things that have been said are horrific.
Yeah,
And
yes. And most of them have been said by your friends, dingbat.
at the end of the day, there's no reason for it.
At the end of the day, it's night.
The dignity of a minor child who is missing is being...
Oh God, here we go. Just even more sanctimonious virtue signaling. Get out of here.
A YouTube violent. There's many of us out here. That's the thing, is I've never claimed to be the only one. In fact, I try to shout out people quite often who are damn...
Hold on.
To be the only one. In fact, I try to shout out people quite often who are damn good when I need help finding something.
What? What? I try to shout out people that send me fucking private information on other YouTubers. Roger that. I try to shout out people that do all the hard work and then I just go live and rip them off. I try to shout out all my fat racist friends down in Tennessee. I try to shout out my shit chair queen in Illinois. Nonsense. You're garbage.
It was a fucking joke. Man, it was a joke. I really don't go around like tooting my horn. I'm the YouTube filing cabinet. It was a
you constructed a whole costume for it, dude.
Fucking joke, man.
Nobody would know you.
Is this really, it's just Brittany J the whole time? Does she not take a moment to even talk to the people that's in her chat about here? Let's see.
Hey guys, I love y'all. I will thank you for 19,000. We're back in it. We're about to, I think we're halfway to 8 on the main channel. I mean, on the backup channel. So thank you guys. We are back at a steady rate of growing.
Also, I mean, the only smart thing about what Nonsense does is she's punching up. Like Brittany's a better person than her, so she reviews her. Brittany's channel is far more successful. I mean, it's like the main show. Haters and likers of the show all show up every night to watch Brittany J. That's just a fact. So that's the only savvy thing that she's doing in reviewing Brittany J. But she's made it all personal. That's where she fucked up. She actually thinks she knows Brittany. She doesn't. She doesn't even know herself.
Yeah, how that's happening is scary.
Blankets and food in the car for homeless people, please. Everyone.
The fact that the HOA is even trying to half-ass interference on her behalf, and people
she's speaking of the HOA. If you don't know, traditionally consisted of, I think officially, definitely Dietz, Nanya, and Joneson, and then I think Chasing jokingly became the accountant or something like that. I mean, it was all a joke. Every single one of those women that I just named, all just what's the right word I'm looking for? Abundantly better people than Nonsense is. Little Becky here, little the Scorpion Slaughterer. she's nowhere near as decent people as they are. She's none of that. She's just some pick-me bitch on the internet that nobody really likes, but they just put up with her because she's willing to shuffle narrative and turn a blind eye to their racism. So she's been recently talking about Joneson. She called Joneson it's out of her name. Let me, in case no one else is going to say it, I'll just say it as plainly as I can. Nonsense. You're nowhere near as good of human beings as anyone that's ever been affiliated or associated with this fictional entity called the HOA. You were never invited. In fact, it's even more pathetic that you talk shit on them because you were so desperate and all the perpetual pick-me girl in trying to involve yourself in the HOA. You actually made a short video to try to include yourself in the HOA. You were never invited. Nobody likes you. Knock it off.
Will be duped is beyond me, but here we are. Not the first time that they distinctly looked away from a scammer. So whatever, that's their history of doing that. Yep, and now this.
Whitney,
I can't believe that none of them are like on her ass about lies about the money. Getting caught up chasing.
Dude, listen to this mindfuck. She's upset with the HOA for not calling Brittany J out about money for her lawyer. Well, we've all seen the receipts for that lawyer. It all adds up. So there's nothing for the HOA to call out in that respect. But it's ironic that you would say that because you're friends with a fat crackhead who ripped everyone off of $300,000. And you are too much of a fucking coward to say anything about it. You're too much of a coward to say anything about the racism. Or it's true that you support racist people and you're all about people getting ripped off and you don't actually give a fuck. So long as it's your people doing it, it's perfectly okay. But if anyone else is even suspected of doing it, or if there's a scenario that you could inflame and exaggerate to make it seem like they've done something wrong, you're more interested in that. So you're more interested in the fake dumb bullshit than the real shit. We already know nonsense. That's because you're garbage at YouTube. And really, your character is shining through, and it ain't pretty, sweetheart.
In some fucking URL when she says they are the ones that were tracking it. Fuck. But have they talked about her in this money situation? Have they, anybody?
This is one of you. You got such a big heart. Such a big heart. Yes. Old blankets and hoodies. And remember, guys, if y'all got a little extra.
Yeah, but before me, DTOS, there was channels like you around that did a great job.
Just glossing somebody. Let's see. It does look like there's a point where she, like, Brittany's not on her screen. Okay, now we get the real nonsense. Let's see what she does when she doesn't have Brittany J as a backdrop.
Get it now. Thank you for sticking with me for 7 fucking hours. We did it. I get it now. Thank you for sticking with
This was a 7-hour live stream. Only 6,000 people watched. God, that's terrible. Let's see. She's bad news, man. 13,000 subscribers and dropping.
With me for 7 fucking hours. We did it. That was a long one.
Dude, no fucking way in hell she just sat there for 7 hours and reviewed Brittany J. Did she? I just did a 6-hour one about Elevated Truth, but what I did was press play at the very beginning, the very first second of his live stream, and I reviewed the entire thing without any rhetoric, without any pats on my own back, none of that. That's gross, dude. That's gross. Another role model just spent an entire workday, almost a whole 8-hour shift, reviewing Brittany J.
Unreal.
I agree. Unreal.
Well, that was raw and real. Sorry, I have not been addressing this stuff and really trying to ignore a lot of it. I have.
Oh, I know. I know she's in contact with the Proudfoot. She's a fucking liar, dude. I don't have any contact with families because I'm better than you. Fuck out of here, dude.
Factually. Because it's a boundary for me. These are things that I'm just not willing to do, and I've never done.
Listen to the tone of her voice. What a fucking bitch, dude.
On them. I've never paid attention to XYZ, and I'm not going to start.
Well, enough about you. Let's talk about you.
Inserting myself in certain places. Like, I just don't. I've really enjoyed.
She doesn't insert herself in a place where her racist friends have to be called out. That's what she's referring to. This is like a verbal mambo. She's dancing around, playing in everyone's face. She supports racist people, and she's too cowardly to admit that, and she's also too cowardly to call the racist people out. Weak. She is exactly opposite of a strong, independent woman. She's a fragile, codependent woman. If her boyfriend leaves for the weekend, she becomes a shell of herself. It's weird, dude. It's weird as fuck. And racist supporter. Yay.
Certain areas, and that's where I've always been. I never wanted to get drug in with the Veda receipts battle.
Word salad. Word salad.
Shit. I avoid those things because I'd rather spend my time, when I do have time, researching things I enjoy.
All she has is time. All she has is time.
Enjoy, like around cults. I would never use Krusha. That's one thing I want to.
She's doing research about cults. The woman who has a pretend island. Okay.
Make clear. I would never. I've never encouraged Krusha as anything, thoughts, opinions on any creator. except what she has seen of the content she partakes in.
What?
I don't go around warning her or anything, and I would never use my...
Dude, you're not even using your words. I wouldn't use my...
respect and appreciation for
You
her
wouldn't use your respect? I wouldn't use my respect. Fuck, dude.
voice and how it needs to be elevated.
Wait, what?
Appreciate
Hold on a second.
my respect and appreciation for her
She wouldn't use her respect and appreciation, all right?
voice and how it needs to be elevated.
She said elevated. I just think of ball gags when I hear that word now.
And how we both love the cult stuff and have...
She loves the cult stuff. Is that why she's trying to start a cult? Oh my God, dude. Self-snitching. Self-snitching brought to you by Becky Nonsense.
a mutual understanding and a interest in it. I would never take that for granted, ever. Her family's been through a lot because of religion. That's something I take very seriously.
Yeah, we know you take being anti-Christian very seriously. It's kind of tripped out now. Again, it seems like you're walking around leaving little piles of your own trauma shit around YouTube. How fun. Bashing Christians in the meantime. How fun.
Religious trauma is a huge fucking thing, and it wasn't their religion that impacted a lot of the trauma that they are.
Religious trauma is a real thing, and it wasn't their religion. Well, how's it religious trauma if it wasn't their... This bitch has no idea what she's talking about.
Ending up figuring out. That's a really shitty piece of this when you look at it. Because of the beliefs of others, their family members were taken.
She sounds just like voices to me. They both have the same weird little lisp.
And Krusha has dedicated her...
I don't know who any of these people are. Nobody cares, dude. What do you got?
Expecting to come off of this Lauren situation. And as soon as I saw Krusha's comment get pinned in that chat was when I had that reality. And it...
It's when I had that reality. She saw Krusha's comment pinned, and that's when she had that reality that this is my angle. This is how my pick-me girl self can insert myself into a situation. That's what you did, Nonsense. You don't give a fuck about people. You're just content farming.
And it hit me like a ton of bricks, but I knew right then in Krusha that one thing she does is research. And
all right.
Krusha is all about the truth, your hate voice, and her family, and what they've experienced. Don't try to use some weird dislike of me because of some bullshit things you've heard from people.
No, it's not. People don't see. You do understand. This is politics. People don't dislike you because of some bullshit thing that they heard. People dislike you because of your face and the words that come out of it. That's what it is. People dislike your holier than thou. You're just another broke bitch on YouTube trying to make money, but you paint it like, oh, I don't have time for this. In my real life, it's all bullshit. You're a nutcase YouTuber just like the rest of us. Knock it off. Stop pretending that you're better than people, Becky, because you ain't. Fuck out of here. In fact, you're worse because you support racist people. Period.
People that I've really probably never even interacted with. These islanders that sit in these chats. People can tell you, and that's why they get pissed off, because they've never been true islanders. When you...
There's no such thing as a true islander, you crazy bitch. It's fiction. It's fiction. It's actual fiction. You made it up. You're over there studying culture and you're like, oh, perfect. I'll make an island. Dude, you're creepy on top of just being shitty. Senior, are you still going to plan a costume party? We know Jones and could go at like Jones. I would like to, but I intended on making a costume contest in which I gave away $150 to the winner. But what I did is I gave away $3 $50 super chats or pay cash apps instead because I missed it with the vid. But I would love to. I really would. There are no lies about my attorney funds. Exactly. They're just, well, I mean, really, what about her pal that still hasn't shown receipts? I wonder how she feels about burnt toast. Let's see. Nonsense. Where's all the money for the billboards? Nonsense put her word on it that Clue and Cletus were good for it? Question mark. Where's the receipts for the billboards? Billboards. Come on. Yeah, that wasn't a lawyer. Hey, nonsense. Why don't you get with your fat racist friends and ask them where the receipts are for the blipboards? Because they never showed them. So without receipts, it seems like they didn't purchase what they said they were going to. And if they didn't purchase what they said they were going to with money collected for that sole purpose, that means that it's a grift, it's a ripoff, it's a con. I see a pattern with you people. Let's see those receipts, nonsense. Are you scared?
You guys are throwing in memberships of 32, 29, 19, 18, one after another membership milestones. These people, some of them were rid of over here 2 years ago. Nanya and I parted ways 2 years ago. I left an open door.
You parted ways. Just last week you were saying you kicked her out. Now you parted ways. Oh, because Nanya's reviewed you since then and tore apart your false narrative like a tissue.
For communication, but our relationship's been over for 2 years. That changed because of her behavior.
Nanya, even though she's not my favorite, is a far superior person to Becky here. Becky of the desert.
Not mine. Amethyst. Our relationship changed because I clicked a link on Clues when Chris was on there. I didn't know what to do. She offered me.
I didn't know what to do. Maybe not insert yourself. You just said it a minute ago. You don't communicate with families, and that's a lie because you do communicate with the Proudfoots. You're a liar. On top of being a garbage human being, you're also the icing on your bullshit cake is frosting of lies.
Offered me a link. I was there. She has a feeling about it and has continued to carry lies since April because of that. Expecting me to I don't know. It's weird. But now the lies that have been created about everybody that I sit with or or adore is a lot.
The lies about the people that you sit with, ma'am, I don't know what lies you're speaking of, but the truth about the people that you sit with, that's damning enough. Let's keep it real. You sit with fat racist people, you sit with hateful people, you sit with liars, you sit with people who are domestically abusive. You sit with people that are drug addicts. You ridicule other people's addictions while you sit with actual junkies and creatures of the night. You sit, ma'am, with the bottom-dwelling YouTubers. That's what you do. And somehow, none of it's your problem. But guess what? It is your problem.
Ann M has been here and a true Islander. She was my first ever sub. And she's still in these chats.
First ever subscriber. Now that we have fucking ball gag boys around, like elevated Steve-O over there, we're not going to use the word sub anymore. We're going to say subscribers.
Often. The second and third ones are here too. Most of my mods have been here with me at least 18 months. If not 3 years. The island hasn't changed.
The island neither has Epstein Island. What's your point? Hey, let's take a little comedy break right quick. I want to show you, we're going to go back to Joneson because she's a fucking champion. But we're not done with nonsense yet. Don't worry. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Let me see here. We'll get this over here so we can see it. There we go. I'm going to show you a video Joneson made at Halloween. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't. And I know it's a little dated because Halloween's such a long time ago, how fast time goes. But this describes nonsense perfectly. I wish you would have made this as a video instead of a horizontal, but whatever.
The torch of nonsense. There once was a YouTuber named Nonsense. She left Utah for Arizona, cheered on by all her subscribers. But when she got there, she discovered the truth about Arizona. Scorpions crawling in her bed.
I mean, look at that. It's so good. I say, guys, use AI before it uses you, because I think we only got a couple good years left before it takes over humanity. Holly S says, all she's doing is trying to get subs from the Crusher Girl. Absolutely right. Spot on. Exactly right. And it will eventually dry up, and then she will start some drama with, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's such the sanctimonious bullshit. I want to know if Julie Skullneck can drag and mock Christians daily and help mop and make fun of Southern accent daily, but you barely look at her wrong and she is yelling anti-Semitic. Why is that? Yeah, Jolie's just looking for an angle. Jolie's an old lady pick-me bitch, which is like even more terrible than Nonsense. Actually, they're the same. They're the same type of person. Nonsense probably spends most of her days in tears as well. I mean, just wouldn't you? Jealous much? Sorry, I'm catching up in chat. 4 minutes behind. I never made it to the island. Just swam around it a little. Yeah, dude, never joined someone's pretend island, man. Have these people not watched the news at all? I got to check out what Josh has been up to. Everybody keeps referring to him. The horror stories of YouTube.
In her shoes, across her walls. Any normal person would have called pest control. But Nonsense wasn't normal. One night, live on camera, she lit a blowtorch. Her fans watched as she hunted scorpions, burning them to ash. And she laughed. Oh, she laughed while the chat begged for more. Every night, it became her ritual. Every night, more fire.
And if you guys don't know what this is based on, it's based on the fact that she's a sadist fucking bitch that took a blowtorch and killed a bunch of scorpions under her house on a live stream on YouTube for fun. And then when she was called out on about how much she was enjoying it and how fucking manic it seemed, she was just like, well, I have a senior citizen man that lives here and I have to protect him. Hey, the way to protect the senior citizen that lives in your house from the scorpions that are under the crawl space of your house is, here's the number one way. Tell him not to crawl under the fucking house, dude. You're not protecting him from scorpions, you dummy. The fuck? Sicko.
More screams. More death. But the scorpions were watching.
Thank you so much,
On
Jasmine.
Halloween night, she turned on her stream.
Thank you so much, Jasmine, for the Cash App. It's very generous of you. It says, review Nonsense more. I don't think I can. She's so boring. She's so boring, but thank you for the $20. I appreciate it. We did not meet our Super Chat goal. Today's the first time I never did that. That's a bummer, but I get it. Like I said, it's no pressure. We're still going to have our Christmas dinner giveaway. I'm hoping we can get 2, but if we can't, hey, there's always next year. Plus, there's plenty of other reasons to be generous throughout the year, not just the holidays. Let's see. Deanna says, oh, yes. Deanna, oh, yes. Oh, no, that's Holly says. I know what happened. I have been knowing about him for a while. Oh, I didn't catch the beginning of that. Saint Nonsense of the desert.
And found the kitchen walls crawling, floor to ceiling covered in scorpions. And then they moved. Their bodies spelled one word across the tile. Enoughh. Enough. The chat exploded. Nonsense raised her torch, the flame hissed, and the scorpions swarmed. The camera fell. The screen went dark. And she was never seen again. But some say late at night, her live stream still flickers on for a moment. And if you listen closely, you'll hear the hiss of her torch and the scuttling of claws.
Pretty fucking good. See what I mean? Jonesy crushes the videos, Mo Show. And we're not going to go back to her live stream. It's not worth it. She's just a terrible YouTuber. Just a scared person. I'm honestly, eventually, she's going to have to get a surgery to remove that fucking fence from her ass crack. Because, I mean, it's just one simple fence riding after another. She has no personal constitution. So easily accepts her friends as tragedy pimps, as well as, just racist people. Let's see. Let me thank those of you that contributed to the channel today. Michelle's been a member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Whoop-de-whoop. Scottish Bluebell says, choo-choo, motherfucker, listening and can't chat. Thanks again for the 10 pound. Blondie with the super sticker. It says GG, and it looks like a little video game controller. And Holly S, thank you so much. I'm glad you were doing a second family. Yes, I plan on it. I realized, man, I'm not good at. I mean, I don't typically have giveaways for holidays or any shit like that. So this is all new to me. So I'm kind of winging it. I'm learning. I'm having some quick learning experiences. For instance, for Thanksgiving, our channel is going to give the family $300, and then that's what I've committed already. And then people were like, dude, that's a lot. You can get 2 dinners for $300. And I was just like, yeah, but I want them to be able to get all the accoutrement, you know what I mean? All the shit that they might need. Even if it's gas money as well to get to and from the store. I want the whole thing to be covered. So 300 seemed reasonable to me. But if I do the same thing for Christmas, it's going to be giving away $200-$300 dinners. And then that's $600. That's a lot of money from the channel. So I'm still trying to fundraise for that. And if we don't reach it, whatever, I'll still do my best, like I always do behind the scenes, to help people out that need help. I just wish I could do more, because putting out this, open call for anyone that might have a friend here in need, it's becoming just emails of hearing how bad a shape we're really in, So maybe I do two $200 dinners. Right now, I definitely have one covered. That's definitely going to happen, and that's happening from the proceeds of my YouTube channel solely. So, I know. I try to give away 30-40% of what I make every month back to you guys in the way of giveaways, super chatting other YouTubers that I support, super thanks, send out some cash apps to a couple people that hit me up on the side. I just try to be as generous as possible. Couple people come to me, and it's clear to me that they're just bullshitting me. They're lying to me to try to get money from me, and that sucks. So I've got to navigate that behind the scenes as well. I don't share that with anyone because, I'm not here to embarrass people. But fuck, man, this is horrifying. Yeah, Johnson does a good job with her videos. If you listen to her long enough, you'll disagree with her about something. Dana, I really don't think he ever had any plans to go to Tennessee and light up the highway green. I think it was just a quick cash grab. I saw he dropped his cash app. I can't understand his lives. Who's he? Who are we talking about? And a creator that Smiley says she hates has been filling her heads with false hope as well. Yeah, I don't. They're talking. Somebody said, "Hey, Mama Dukes, thank you so much for the $4.99." Look at that. We almost made the super chat goal anyways, even though I ended it. Good morning, Linda Lou. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Yes, but you guys are probably found out that there was a rumor of some type of correspondence with the White House in affiliation with Sebastian Rogers' missing case. I don't believe any of that. I mean, I don't want to seem like doomy or gloomy about it, but that sounds like some fucking bullshit that gets thrown around a true crime case. Like, we've seen this all before. Like, I wish that a missing child case would be addressed by the White House, but who the fuck are we kidding, dude? They don't give a flying shit. Like, I mean, come on, dude. And this is not about politics. Just making up a story that the White House is involved in any way is so irresponsible. Also, if the White House is interested in trying to find out what's happening in the case, who are they telling? Because Seth knows nothing about it. So, I mean, we'll just wait and see. It seems problematic to me. Sinner, this is about creators big and small that cover Sebastian's and Summers, etc. I gotcha. What's up, Blue? Good to see you. Probably depends on the state and food cost. Yeah, but when you guys understand what I'm saying, okay, I got coffee, but it's still $70 for sick food for 2 days. Teas, all of it. Sometimes your sentences are challenging to me, Blue, but it's always great to see you. We know otherwise, Senator. The haters grift plenty. They should help more people. That's it, man. That's all I'm trying to do. And I guess I'm whining like a little bitch about it because, like, my intent is, I promise you, my intent is pure and good. And somehow it's already become so complicated, and they're already talking shit that I understand why more people don't do it. But you know what? Fuck them. We're doing it because I know that us as a whole, as a collective, are in pretty bad shape financially. And if you can get someone to hook your family up with a wonderful holiday dinner that you couldn't afford on your own, then I'm fucking happy to do that. It's just like going forward, the next holiday season, I need to plan this out better. I need just for my own fucking sanity, I have to do it in a better way. But we're committed now. We're doing it the way we're doing it. And I am encouraged in seeing that other people are doing it as well. I see Guilty of Crime. I've been watching her true crime stuff. She crushes it. She has giveaways often on her channel. Brittany J's giving away a turkey dinner. Like, more people, instead of talking shit on people that are trying to be helpful, why don't you go ahead and be helpful yourself? That would really make everything better as a whole. Let's see. Things are expensive. I spent $87 on just my healthy smoothie stuff. I know, that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I mean. Like $300, maybe I overshot it, but I'm not going to ask her personal details. Like, well, person that my channel supplying Thanksgiving dinner for. How many mouths is this going to feed exactly? I don't need to know her private business about her family. I know enough. I know that things are tough. Her damn refrigerator broke. Her daughter's at boot camp, and she's taking care of the grandbabies as well. So a perfect candidate for Thanksgiving dinner. $300. That's what it is. I'll let her sort it out. What I imagined in my head was having some like Ebenezer Scrooge waking up from his nightmares and going to the window and asking, "What day is this?" They're like, "Oh, it's Christmas Day, Mr. Scrooge." And then he ran and got the biggest goose and all that. That's what I was thinking, having like a full dinner delivered to someone's home. But logistically and realistically, that's crazy. Also, who the fuck wants some asshole named Sinner with his Chromebook in Pittsburgh to be ordering their side dishes for their Thanksgiving dinner? I don't know what the fuck they like. It just seems irrational. So cash it is. Cash is king. So that's what we're doing. And that's what I intend on. In this moment, I intend on giving away another $300 for a Christmas dinner to somebody. But now I'm second guessing myself because I want to help two people. And $600 is just a little bit outside of my budget. Especially if we're not reaching the super chat goals. So you understand what I'm cooking. So we're going to do at least one for sure. I guess we can figure out if I should do two, $150 each, but I think that's not enough for dinner. I could do two for 200, maybe. We'll figure it out. I'm still determining who is going to be contributed to. $13 per homemade nutritional smoothie, but hey, it's my own fruits and vegetables for the day. No, I mean, it's so good for you too. Gigi says, Seth has been false led a lot, sinners. Thank you for stepping up, and please let me know if you can, if I can help you further away. You're further away than me. Oh, okay. So you're down in Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I made the proclamation that I'm not equipped to go look for a missing child in the fucking woods, dude. I'm just not. I'm not going to pretend to be that guy. We've seen way too many people pretend to be that person. That's not who I am. But I am pretty savvy when it comes to correspondence with bureaucracy. I can navigate, gaining information from local authorities. And that's my angle in helping Seth, because I think he's being screwed over by his local government and police entities. So I'm going to get to the bottom of that. And already, just in one day, I'm discovering all types of shit worth talking about. None of it pertains to Sebastian Rogers being missing whatsoever, but it does point to a major corruption situation going on in Sumner County. So that's what I'm focused on. That the tools that I have allow me to be equipped for that simple task. I mean, it's not very simple, but I'm staying out of the politics. I don't give a fuck about picking sides or being against one side of the family. There are people involved in this situation, family members and otherwise, that I don't care for very much. And guess what? None of that matters. It doesn't matter who I care for. We got to be focused on the facts. I am, supportive of Seth because I see what they're doing to him, and I fucking hate it. I stayed out of this conversation for so long. Well, those days are gone. I mean, I have a voice. I'm going to use it. In Sumner County, damn, man, I'm going to end up on some list for the research I'm doing on this county. Dude, these people are backwards as fuck down there. It's crazy. Can't afford to eat healthy anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't eat the best. I try to. I'd say better over than God under. God bless you. Let's see. Melts in your mouth, the butter chicken, if you can't afford the big turkey. Yes. I heard Craig in the background of Brittany J's. He wants a duck. I want a duck too. I might actually have Rooster just to fucking be a smartass. But yeah, you guys understand my intent. Of course, people can criticize me, whatever they want to do, but that's my intent. And I'm a really hard-headed person. Once I commit to something, it's gonna happen. I mean, historically, everything I've promised, I've supplied. So I'm running into this wall with this whole holiday dinner stuff that I wish I had more. That's the problem. I wish I could be more effective in helping people when they're in need. And I don't have tools to do that. I'm just winging it. Yes, Senator Marlena deserved to have that. She's so thankful, and now is going to have a blessed Thanksgiving. Thank you kindly. Yes, if you don't know, Marlena is the recipient this year. She's a badass, and she's battling some health issues and also taking care of her grandbabies while her daughter's in boot camp. Like, just the perfect person to be hooked up on a Thanksgiving. Absolutely. What's up, Miss Kelsey? Good to see you. I'm doing a small dinner this year and taking to the kids' hospital. Thank you. Thanksgiving is the smallest I can do. I'm doing a small dinner this year and taking it to the kids. Hospital Thanksgiving is the smallest I can do. I usually host over 40 people. Dang, that's awesome. I love the smell of Thanksgiving dinner being prepared. Yes, tips are welcome. Thank you so much. And Juxtapose just sent me a cash app. Thank you so much. And it says, God bless you. Well, God bless you as well. Am I allowed to say that? Is everybody okay with that? It seems like people get hypersensitive that, like, when I say I pray. Like, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Thank you so much, Musta. $5 Australian. Oi, oi, oi. I appreciate that. Yeah, so there we go. We've met the goal even though it expired. I do appreciate that. I support Seth and Sebastian Justice 2025. Me too. I mean, how could you not? To keep in mind that there have been no suspects in this case. That is to say, we don't know what happened. I am staying positive, and I believe that every day could be before lunchtime today, Sebastian is found. If not, it's going to be tomorrow. That's what I keep telling myself. And if not tomorrow, it's going to be the next fucking day. And that's it. Until there's evidence that supports that he's no longer with us, which there is none, zero evidence of that, then we're going to stay optimistic over here at the Lemon Grove. That's for damn sure. With my lemonders. Sorry, that's my bad nonsense accent. Here, let's get this nasty hag off the screen here. Oh, by the way, hi haters. Hope you're having a miserable day. What are we talking about here? Let's see. I don't think people should laugh this off. You should you just never know, miracles happen all the time. What did reality say? Reality said, Holly, it was a person who has a prestigious job that can get attention from the White House. Therefore, there was answer back to her. And now it's getting forwarded over to Seth, which he got yesterday. See, I believe you, reality. I believe that's what you believe to be true. But my concern is people getting their hopes up. Just, I've seen this fucking kind of bullshit in cases before. Of course, we're desperate for any sign of hope, right? Of course we are. But I don't believe it at all. I mean, it's just... Especially because it's coming from a YouTuber. That's what makes me believe it even less. But I'm not saying that you shouldn't, reality. I need to see proof of this. And if it is happening, hopefully these people have done the right thing and forwarded the information to, I don't know, the dad of Sebastian. Doesn't that make sense? I don't, call me crazy. And for those of you that are running narrative and trying to paint him as a suspect in some type of crime, first of all, we don't know if a crime has been committed at all. Secondly, he had an alibi. He was nowhere near the place where his son went missing. So stop it with that shit. It's so irresponsible to do. Listen, for those of you that have been following the case, you know full well that he was already going to move in with his son. He would have no reason to kidnap his son. The next person I hear say that, I swear my brain is going to explode. It's crazy. Sebastian went missing from his mother's house. Start there. What else can you say? Ducks are greasy, but goose is lovely. But 30 pound for one bird. Damn. They probably tax that shit even more around the holidays, huh? It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. Let's see. Let me look and see what's happening here. Oh. Looks like Kung Fu Ange has got a new video. Oh my God, she's got a new MGL video. I'm not going to share it because it's new. But go check out Kung Fu Ange. She's got an MGL video and she's got the that song. Oh yeah, that song. It's so funny. It's MGL working out. So fucking ridiculous. These people are just, well, ain't they special? Must have got lost. Thank you so much. I think I said hello already, or thank you already. Mama Duke, thank you so much. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Gigi Dilligaff, eat more cheeseburgers. Thank you so much for the super chat. Holly said, I'm glad you're doing Second Family. See, that makes me feel like, it fills me with anxiety, that super chat. I'm glad you're doing a Second Family. I'm going to try to. I'll be honest with you. $600 is, I mean, that's pretty much all my channel will make. I mean, we'll see. I'm going to do my absolute best. I think a way I could also, well, no, I think Cash App's the best way. Also, if the person who gets picked for the dinner doesn't have Cash App, I can also get an electronic gift card, Visa gift card, or whatever you prefer. So duck is icky and smells horrible when it's cooking. Duck is quite possibly one of the most perfect foods on earth. I once was dating a rock star's daughter, and I went to San Francisco's Chinatown with this man. First of all, everyone knew who he was, so that was just fucking, it was the wildest thing to ever experience. Secondly, we went to 3 different of the best Chinese restaurants in San Francisco Chinatown, and we had 3 different variations of a crispy duck. Each one was better than the one before. And maybe food's just better if the chef knows who you are. But it was just what an experience. I love duck. It's so buttery, so good. Although when I see a duck at the river or just in the wild, I'm like, there's no way I can eat that. That thing is beautiful, So it's definitely a paradox in my mind. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's weird. That beautiful green color that can only be attained by duck's feathers is just something that's so cool, almost iridescent. Michelle says, I can pitch too. It's only my boyfriend and I may and wait and my it's only my boyfriend and I may and I don't have to spend that much for our dinner, and we don't go anywhere because my family is dead and we always have to go to work. Well, geez. Yeah, don't contribute. I'm not panhandling for money. If I'm gonna give away the dinner anyways. I just want to do a little more, and I want everyone to be fully aware that it's 100% coming from the proceeds of my channel. So I'm not buying the dinner for these people. You guys are. Like, probably at the end of it, only a few bucks of it will be my own money. Let me correct that. It's all my money because it's proceeds from my channel. So I could be a Scrooge and not do a fucking thing for anybody, but I'm choosing to spend upwards of $600 to do something decent for someone else. And that wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for all the fucking incredible support from you mother chuckers out there. God bless you. God bless you. Don't let the devil catch you. Good morning, Marlena. That's what I like about you. God bless you. My priest ends every phone call with that phrase. I've told him to just put the phone down quick, as I'm prone to say, I love you, bye. That's always awkward when you... I do that to friends sometimes on the phone just to make them uncomfortable. Love you, bye. He's out here somewhere, sinner. Let's see here. There is a movement in Sumner Wells case. Is there? I didn't follow the Sumner Wells case very much at all. I was watching car chases with Ickenmill. I don't want deep fried turkey. I want a deep fried turkey so bad, but I don't want to buy all the tools for it. I looked it up to order online, but everything's all Cajun. Yeah, if you've never deep fried a turkey, I recommend it. It's dangerous. You have to make sure that bitch has been thawed out for like 3 or 4 days. Be super safe, because if it's frozen in the middle, you got a fucking turkey bomb, dude. There's a couple of jigsaw pieces to fit together. It'll come. Stay positive. Yes, everybody's keep your positivity. Today could be the day. Today could be the day somebody that saw a flyer hanging up, it could see Sebastian walking out of a building, out of a restaurant, out of a store with somebody and be like, that's him. Holy shit. 911. I think I found him. And that's how these things are resolved. People go missing for... Listen, here's some things that support staying positive. People in the past, historically, have gone missing for far longer than Sebastian's been missing and turned up. So we just have to stay positive and just believe that he's still alive. And once you have that firmly established in your head, then we start praying for things like, I hope wherever he is, he's properly being taken care of. Stop wondering if he is or isn't alive, because he is until we have evidence to support that he's not. It's that simple, dude. It's just logical. So you're doing more than most people in this world to keep your head. I appreciate that. It's just like when you have bad guys talking shit about you trying to do something nice while they're also not doing anything at all to help anybody but themselves. It's like, fuck off, dude. I have absolutely followed this case from the beginning, and I can lead you in reviewing it. You know what? I probably need that help. Aldi has $40 Thanksgiving dinners for 12. My son told me so. I looked it up, and it's kind of... It is absolutely true that that does exist, but it's kind of chintzy. be straight up with me, guys. Like, if you were unable to have Thanksgiving for your family and you're in panic mode right now, and there's some loser YouTuber giving away Thanksgiving dinner, what would you prefer be sent to you? Like a Cash App of $300, or like prepared food from Aldi's, or other grocery stores do it. Like, I have the pleasure of knowing where Marlena is. Well, I guess she's spoken about it, or what part of the country, what city she's in. So I was able to Google full Thanksgiving delivery, and it's like, okay, I can see. And then you have to pick the size, and you have to pick up either a pickup time or a delivery time. And it's because we're getting close to the holiday. That's a lot of pressure. Also, who the fuck am I to pick out sides for a family that I've never met before? I don't know if you want the corn or the mashed potato. I have no idea. So I figured it'd be better to just get the loot to her and let her figure it out. But what would you guys prefer? I mean, ideally, it would be like a dun 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 dun, and a whole, like a small group of men and women like usher in a buffet and set it all up and light the candles and leave. But it's not. We don't live in a Disney movie, so I can't make that happen. Even though that's what I'd like to do. That's just logistically unrealistic, you know. But you tell me, because we still have time to adjust and tweak what we're going to do for the Christmas dinners. At this point, Thanksgiving's done. I can't think of a better person to get it. It's just going to be $300 on a Cash App, and let her do whatever the fuck she needs to do with that. If we're lucky, she'll take a photo of the dinner. If not, oh well, it's all good. I can't eat a duck. They are so dang cute. Well, that's the problem. They're one of the cutest animals on earth, and they taste the best. Like, it's fucked up. Your chickens are iridescent. Okay, cool. So you know what I'm talking about, that green color that you can only get in birds. Oh, hey, Iggy is now able to perch at night. Awesome. My work gives $35 towards Thanksgiving. That's awesome. That's so cool. I've worked at a couple of places that really took care of us. We'd have a Christmas party, and I'm not going to tell you where, of course, but the owner, did his little spiel. He's so thankful, and then he would just give fat Christmas bonuses, like $500 cash, an iPad, an Apple Watch. Like, it's like, damn, okay, dude. And you know what? I always look at those people who, are happy giving gifts away to other people as badass motherfuckers, dude. Not that I'm trying to be a badass motherfucker, but I can share some of the characteristics of a badass motherfucker. I'd love to give more stuff away. It's just I'm not very wealthy, so I can't do it on my own. Trust me, there's a lot of YouTubers here that have YouTube channels for the most selfish reasons. No need to name them. We already know who they are. And they're not going to do shit for anybody. I wish last year there was a way to have alerted Seth on who we could have said to avoid this creator, but talk with his creator. Yes, I've been thinking about an actual tangible way that we can bring alert to families that are being pursued by these YouTubers. I'm cooking something up. I mean, I'll be a fucking alert system of one if I have to. However, he did block a lot of people that he should consider unblocking. Oh, I don't know about that. There was a recent search for Summer. Oh, there was. See, I don't know enough about that case to even say. I can't say. It's another case that YouTubers really buggered. Scottish Bluebell, thanks again. Go Scotland for getting through to the World Cup. No shit. How cool is that? I love the World Cup. It's really the only time that I can bring myself around to watching footy. I do love the playoff, situation with the World Cup. It makes it so much more fun to watch. I can't remember where it was years ago when I was in college, but we were waking up at 3-4 o'clock in the morning to watch. It was so great. Hope you're doing well, Froggy, by the way. We miss having you live. Hubby says, I cook a lot of food because the kids won't eat most of it, but it was a tradition, even if it's just me and hubby eating most of it. Yeah, my family does the same thing. My sister overcooks everything, so I visit her. I'll definitely be leaving with poundage of leftovers. And as a result of me having, I'm going to have a full plate on Thanksgiving. I'll be surrounded by love and friendship. What kind of asshole would I be if I didn't do something to help someone else out? I think everyone should. Even if it's something as small as making sure your neighbor has all the ingredients for what they need for their dinner. Your neighbor, the person who lives next door to you in real life, we call those people neighbors. Historically, neighbors would know each other. I don't know what happened in current years or more recent years, but it's pretty amazing to have a neighbor that you can make friends with. Holy shit, you got a friend next door. I don't know what's happening in this world, but we don't even know our neighbors anymore. You think Cash App? That's what I'm going to do. Cash App, everyone don't have the same places near them. Exactly right. I would do a Cash App. That's what my plan is. Step B says, I agree, Senator. Best for her to be able to pick what she likes. Okay, good. I haven't discussed this with anyone. It's both the blessing and the curse of having a lone wolf channel the way I do. There's no team to turn to. I mean, of course, my mods will listen to me if I've got questions and help me out, but I don't even bend their ears when it comes to this kind of thing. This is what I'm going to do, and I'm going to do it. And I'm learning quick lessons. I have to be more structured with it in the future. Whatever. Not going to slow me down. Cash is better so folks can choose their own groceries. I think so too. Good to see you, Steph B, by the way. I think that's the right way to do it. You mean Beauty and the Beast? Be my guest. Be my guest. Gigi says, I love it, Sinner. You're the best. That's a lot of pressure. I'm just trying to be decent. Yes, kids are picky. Exactly. And I don't know who's allergic to what. All of that is important when you're feeding your family. And I trust that Marlene is going to do all the right things with it. Maybe Uncle Charlie will invite us over to watch Scrooge. It's a wonderful Christmas. That's Cousin Charlie, but maybe Troopers. Huh. I think they would just shut me the fuck down. You know what? I'll try. As you can see, I'm already creeping into the winter graphics. I got all kinds of special Christmas music. Like I said, I went down the rabbit hole of comedy Christmas songs. Somebody said they don't like to see Christmas songs desecrated, but I'm sorry, there is going to be some of that. We don't use the Lord's name in vain in songs around here if we can avoid it, but there's some really funny Christmas songs. But it's not time for Christmas songs, not until at least halfway through Thanksgiving dinner. Then you can start putting your trees up. Froggies are picky. Yep. Senator, 27 years last time I got through, LOL. Damn it, I forgot what the question was. I know my neighbors that aren't really neighbors. They'd be a quarter mile away, but even still, you know them. That doesn't say you would recognize them if they walked by you. You'd be like, oh, that's my neighbor. Some people couldn't even tell you who their neighbors are. They knock on your door and be like, I'm your neighbor. You're like, what neighbor? That's what my folks do too. Miracle Whip. What's up, Summer? Got a chance to say hello? Busy working, I assume. Nanny, good to see you. The world has changed so much, Sinner. It's not like it was when we were young. I know, but you should still know your fucking neighbors. I get it. The technology has made it so you can go live on your YouTube channel, bash your neighbor, have your neighbor find out, have your neighbor start bashing you, having a full-out battle on the internet, and then whenever you motherfuckers see each other outside of your house when you're taking the garbage out, you look at your shoes the whole time and don't have the balls to say a word. It's a problem, man. It's a real problem. Crane says, I know they're cows and they're sheep too. Good. You should. I mean, neighbors, especially if you live in, suburbia or in an urban environment, you should fucking know who you're next door to. Let's watch Bad Santa. I love Bad Santa. I just don't think we can get away with that. I'll try. I mean, maybe one of you goons have a Rumble. We can watch a movie over there. But I just don't want to go anywhere near Rumble. Scottish Bluebell says 27. Oh, the blue. So you went to the World Cup 27 years ago. Was the last time Scotland? Oh, the last time Scotland made it to the World Cup. Well, holy shit, Scottish. That's a big friggin' deal. That's a big deal. 27 years is quite a drought. My gosh. Well, congratulations. I'll be watching. And I don't really have a horse in the race, to be honest with you. I mean, of course, I'm obligated just by birth to cheer for the U.S. But I'll be honest with you. I prefer watching the U.S. women's team in soccer because they're just far more dynamic and far more fun to watch. And easier on the eye, too. I don't watch a bunch of dudes running around. I got enough of that with football and hockey. But something about the U.S. women's soccer team, there's some kind of magic that goes on there. They're really fucking good. Political weirdos, most of them, but so good at soccer. Let's see here. Must have said, I know my neighbors. We all live in an old workshop complex. They are a wild bunch. See, it's just so valuable. There are places in Nebraska where houses, farms are pretty far apart. True. I lived in Montana for a few months during the onset of the pandemic just to get away from the city. And pretty tough to know your neighbors when you can't see them because they're 6 miles away. I thought my son had been taking the trash cans to and from the curb, but it's been my neighbor. He's a nice guy for sure. See, that's so cool. I do the same shit. It's been windy here, and I actually chased my neighbor's garbage can down the other day because they were at work, and I heard it go dunk, 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 dunk down the street, and I was like, ah, shit. It's just little things like that. Try to be decent. I mean, Jolly showed movies on Kick. See, that's the thing. I'm a YouTube guy, not a Kick guy. I'll try to come up with something. I'll do my best. Maybe I can find something I can get away with. Have to twist Uncle or Cousin Charlie's arm. I know I say Uncle Charlie sometimes too. It's a fictional character. Anyways, maybe I can twist his arm into letting us just do whatever we want. I mean, listen, I'm willing to try it. I just don't want everyone to. I don't want to hype it up and promote it like we're gonna watch Bad Santa, and then we get 18 seconds into it, and YouTube's like, "Go fuck yourself." Maybe I can get my Patreon going before then. Free Patreon. Again, I'm not trying to turn you guys upside down and shake out the money out of your pockets. This year, I get to make homemade eggnog with farm fresh eggs. Yum. I never liked eggnog. Not the alcoholic type or the non-alcoholic type. Something about drinking eggs, just I don't know, man. It's not for me. My mom will make me one just for me. Nice. I do like to eat. I do like to be the guy that gets the turkey leg. I fight for the turkey leg. I usually always get it. It's that, and pumpkin pie, dude. Forget about it. I can eat a whole fucking pumpkin pie, no problem. And don't come at me with some thin, sad-looking pumpkin pie. Your pumpkin pie has got to be thuck. If you don't know what thuck is, it's thick as fuck. It's got to be over 1.5 inches thick. You can't have thin. I mean, listen, I've seen pumpkin pies that were so thin that it turns into like a pumpkin pie cookie, dude. We don't want pumpkin pie cookies. Well, I mean, that sounds delicious too. But if you're going to say, hey, there's pumpkin pie out there, have it be pumpkin pie. You know what I'm saying? I take my pie seriously. Reality said, oh my God, Sinner, War Eagle, new video that Granny watching is a witch. How new though? Because I don't want to steal from her views because I want her channel to grow. Let me look. I'll look. Let's see. Let's see what the War Eagle has for us. Kung Fu Ange has a new one too. Please check it out, guys. Oh. Let's see. It's so nice that her channel pops right up when you type in War Damn Eagle. It wasn't that way before. It is now. Let's see. Oh my God. Can somebody tell me what this... So this character I've been seeing, and I'm getting mixed up. What is this watermelon thing about? I'm going to look at chat before I pull this. It looks like there's only a handful of views on this War Damn Eagle video. I don't want to do that to her. That's just straight up stealing, dude. But can someone please tell me, pecan pie? I can't listen to Nancy Grace talk without thinking about pecan pie. Something about her voice is equivalent to pecan pie in my head every time I hear her talking. I bet she makes a wicked pecan pie. You can say whatever you want about Nancy Grace, but I bet she cooks a wicked pecan pie. Yes, please hit the thumbs up, guys. It does help a ton. Getting the channel into the algorithm, let the people know what the fuck we're talking about over here. Granny was watching Logo as a water rat. Oh, I see. I had no idea. I thought she had a bus. I guess he got mixed up because Joneson's the bus driver. But historically, Granny's fake cancer butthole was, she had a bus, right? We're going to stop the bus and all that weird shit. It used to be called ant-covered. Oh, ant-covered watermelon. I had no idea. You know what? Hopefully... War Damn Eagle will hate me for this, but let's watch it quickly, just one time, quickly together. And here's the deal. Here's the compromise we make here. When I show clip channels stuff like this, especially if I go to them often, you guys are obligated to click on their link when it's in the chat. Take a second, go over, subscribe, leave a thumbs up, tell them some asshole with a Chromebook sent you. Please, because that's how community is built, and that's what we got to do. You know what I'm saying? QB out. Okay. Oh God, I've got screenshots from her Discord where she's telling people that I'm so mad that I stole her signing off, dude. I'm not mad at you. You're just furthering my point, dude. You're the least original person on earth. You can't even come up with a way to say goodbye to your viewers at the end of your live stream that you had to steal my shit. It's flattering, to be honest with you. You know for fact, Miss Turner, that I run my shit properly, and you just wish you could. You sit over there desperate having everyone else run your shit. You can't even run a YouTube channel. You can't. You're dependent on all the goons around you. You wouldn't last 2 hours running a live stream without having surrounding yourself with a bunch of dumbasses. I promise you that. You ain't got no gift to gab. You don't have the vernacular. You don't have the brain synapses. You don't have the heart. And you don't have the strength, dude. None of it. You're bad at this. You'll be out. Sad bitch. Shout out War Eagle, please. I see. Okay, War Eagle. Everybody, if you think you're subscribed, double check. Make sure. If you have an alt account or a backup channel, go subscribe that one too.
Up. Be wary of YouTubers that come on the internet and ask you to help them help some random unnamed person. I don't.
Oh, so this speaks directly to me having a Thanksgiving giveaway. Hey, Jessica, what the fuck is your dumbass doing? Oh, you're gonna mooch off your parents and eat their Thanksgiving. I see, you fucking bum. Be real weary. Be real weary of people that just take and never give, like Granny's watching. Be real weary of them. Crazy bitch.
I don't trust it very much. Obvious.
Dude, you're talking about trust. You're one of the least trustworthy people on YouTube.
Obviously, for obvious reasons. And I couldn't.
Obviously, for obvious reasons. How about this? Why don't you send someone a fucking turkey dinner, bitch, or shut the fuck up?
Imagine knowing somebody in my community, because I do know. I know I have people within this community. I know some of you, and I know some of you struggle, and I never put your struggles on Front Street. We privately help.
She doesn't privately help anybody. She's a liar.
You. I couldn't imagine telling everybody that one of you is struggling so hard that I'm raising money for you, and that
no, you got it wrong, you nasty cancer faking, bottom feeding, tragedy pimping, child exploiting, despicable butthole of a human being. Granny's watching. I double checked. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now, but I double checked with the recipient of, the drawing of who's going to get the giveaway for Thanksgiving dinner on my channel. I double checked with them to ensure that they weren't going to be embarrassed or anything like that. If they would have been, then I wouldn't have said their name at all. Putting their name on Front Street is not that. What I was doing, you nasty fucking bitch, is letting my community know that it's one of us that's going to be the recipient of this. Then we have something to celebrate. We're doing something decent over here while you sit over there and fake cancer and cry about fucking legal problems that you've made for yourself. Look, all you had to do to stay out of all of that legal trouble is shut your fucking mouth. But you're not capable of that. So much so, listen, send somebody a Thanksgiving dinner, Granny's watching, you cancer faking lowlife, or shut your fucking mouth. Also, you should just shut your mouth anyways, because you sound like you're recovering from a severe head injury and you have a difficult time completing sentences in English. Fuck out of here. Yes, I'm getting hungry now too, Rod.
And then follow it up with how I want a Blackstone and I want this, and how gross the Thanksgiving dinner that was given to me a couple years.
Dude, how much you want to bet this bitch is not even going to spend time with her family on Thanksgiving? She's going to be plotting. Also, she's losing. She's having her fucking ass metaphorically handed to her in a lawsuit against Tony Mathis, or a lawsuit of Tony Mathis's against her in Oklahoma. She's losing miserably. That's why she's unhappy. I hope this bitch eats cold turkey by herself on Thanksgiving.
Years ago by my moderators was, and it just reeks of greediness, entitlement, and zero fucking gratitude for the help they just received from the
Right. Giving stuff away is selfish and shows no gratitude. Right. This bitch is stupid, huh? This bitch is stupid.
From the chat.
We're going to listen to this twice. Shout out War Eagle, please. Dude, if you have any respect for me, how about this? If you like me, make sure you're subscribed to War Eagle. If you haters out there, if you hate me, make sure you're subscribed to War Damn Eagle. There, I got you all. Everyone should go subscribe. I'm gonna hit that thumbs up.
Be wary of YouTubers that come on the internet and ask you to
be wary of YouTubers that fake asshole cancer for money, like Granny's Watching has done. Be wary of them.
Help some random unnamed person.
Be wary of stupid fucking low-life bitches that run around getting themselves sued and then cry like a little bitch to a bunch of suckers in their chat that are going to pay for them. Like Granny's Watching.
I don't trust it very much.
How can the least trustworthy person here talk about trust? Also, Granny, since we're talking about you, how's your relationship with racist Jay? How's that working out? Ooh, you got yourself on a political slippery spot, don't you there, Jess? Fuck off.
Obviously for obvious reasons. And I couldn't imagine knowing somebody in my community, because I do know. I know I have people within this community. I know some of you, and I know some of you struggle, and I never put your struggle.
You don't have people. You don't have people. I hate when she says that. I have people in my community. You're aware of people that watch your crummy show that might be having a difficult time financially, but you don't have people. Fuck out of here. Your verbiage, it ain't right.
Struggles on Front Street, we privately help you. I couldn't imagine.
She privately helps her fucking self.
Telling everybody that one of you is struggling so hard that I'm raising money for you, and then follow it up with how I want a Blackstone and I want this, and how gross the Thanksgiving dinner that was given to me a couple.
I mean, I think she's probably talking about Brittany J, because Brittany J followed my lead and decided to give away a Thanksgiving dinner because somebody emailed her and said, hey, if you're going to do something nice for someone, consider this person. So she did whatever kind of confirming that person was in need, never said their name. So Granny, whenever you say putting someone's name on Front Street, that leads me to believe that you're talking about me, bitch, because I'm the only one giving a Thanksgiving dinner away that actually said who I'm giving it to. I double checked with that person. That person is a friend of mine here on YouTube. Not only that, but they're a subscriber of my channel and someone that I see every fucking day, dude. So of course I double checked with them to make sure they weren't going to be humiliated or embarrassed by me supplying them with a Thanksgiving dinner. I thought about that is what I'm saying, Granny, you nasty bitch. Now, if you're referring to Brittany J in her giveaway, she hasn't said who the person is. For the exact reason that you're criticizing. So listen, not only are you fucking wrong, Granny, but you're also wrong. It's a pattern with you. You're wrong about everything, dude. How can you be wrong about everything, dude? Fucking people, stop sending this bitch money, man. She's plotting for the next lawsuit. Nobody, it's so passe. It's so last month with this lawsuit shit, Granny. Also, I wish Tony Mathis all the success against your nasty ass in court in Oklahoma. It's already not going your way. It's not looking good, girl. So instead of sitting on the internet talking about who's doing what good deed that you're not doing, why don't you get your fucking dumbass off the internet and get yourself in better legal positioning, or else you're just going to lose and lose and lose and sit there and beg people for money to, I don't know, financially compensate you for a whole entire lifetime of bad fucking decisions. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. I hope your turkey's cold this year, Granny's watching, because you don't fucking rate a warm meal. You should be in a cage. Guilty. She's wrong, and she's trying to make Brittany look bad as usual. Of course.
A couple years ago by my moderators was, and it just reeks of greediness, entitlement, and zero fucking gratitude for the help they just received from the chat.
Huh? No, that's not at all what. Nope. You're a liar. You're a propagandist. You're a propagandist. She's a propagandist. She needs to fucking get off the internet and get her fucking goofy lawsuit happy ass down to the library and figure out how to fucking get herself out of the mountain of trouble that she's in. Doesn't matter how much money you have or how much money you beg off of your subscribers, Granny. It does. You can have all the money in the world, and if you're wrong, you're fucking still gonna lose in court, stupid. Like, what the fuck? How about this? Stop getting yourself wrapped up in lawsuits. And you know how you do that? You shut the fuck up. You talk too much and you don't say enough. Curious says, it kills me. The money these creators have gotten for lawsuits, crying over giving someone a holiday meal. Exactly right, dude. Exactly right. Come on, dude. I'm not going to fucking bend or do anything to make these people more comfortable. If I want to give away turkeys and just fucking drive around chucking turkeys out of the back of a truck, I'll do that. This useless bitch it's of no consequence, her opinion about anything. Let's keep it real. Do you understand what that means, Granny's watching? It's of no consequence, your opinion about somebody doing a decent thing. The reason it's that way, it doesn't matter what you think. And the reason it's that way is because you ain't shit and you don't do shit to help anybody except for yourself. Fucking, for fuck's sake, grow up and move out of your parents' basement, man. How do you intend on having a respectable relationship with your parents when you won't give them any fucking peace in their life? You just have to live in their basement forever? Who's paying for your Thanksgiving dinner, Granny? I know it's not you, because guess what? You're a broke bitch on the internet that pretends to be a professional YouTuber. Fuck out of here. Don't worry about what the fuck I do with my money, bitch. Worry about what you're doing with your money. Sorry, that fucking pisses me off, dude. Do you guys think her chat really believes her, or do you think they know she's full of shit but just can't say it out loud? Who's there? They'll be out of the. Wait, hold on a second. But just can't say it out loud. Who's there? They'll be out of the game. That's a good point. Probably so. So good to see you, Sin. Sin? Who's Sin? Sin N. That's a name I haven't seen for a while. Welcome back. Visions of WKRP's great turkey drop. I don't remember that. I do remember that show. I love that shit. WKRP in Cincinnati. Venus Flytrap. He was my man's. Let's see. I don't remember the turkey drop, though. Also, I was way too young to be watching that show. Let's see. Les Nessman. Let's see if I can get away with playing this. Let's see here. We get the idea. Granny's watching. You're trash. That's all. Don't worry about what anyone else is doing. Worry about what you're doing.
Greatest turkey event in Thanksgiving Day history.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
All we know for sure is that in a very few moments there are going to be a lot of happy people out here.
Here, let me try to do something to protect myself. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Hate when I zig and I'm trying to zag. Let's see here. I know this is going to look goofy, but I'm doing it so I don't get a copyright strike.
Out here. Now the crowd is curious but well behaved. And I think I hear.
Maybe if I speed it up as well. We can't watch this. We can't watch this. I can't afford to get a copyright strike. I got to worry about fucking losers out there false copyright striking me. I can't take the risk. But check it out. I often say people cannot be this dumb. They are this dumb. They dropped free turkeys from a helicopter that bombed the city. Let's see. QB lets voices eat turkey from a can last year. I know. I was there. And we were over there. I was over there and supporting the ship and cheering on the ship. And we found this news out. And then Savage, as well as the chat, offered to raise money to send Voice for the Voiceless, one of the most downtrodden goblins on YouTube. We actually all still felt bad for her. Everyone should have a nice meal on the holidays. She ate canned food for Thanksgiving, and because she didn't have enough money, meanwhile she's sitting with someone that stole $300,000 from the community. She could have sent her $1,000. It would have been nothing. $50, no big deal. Like, Savage Val and Pirate tried to help her, but she didn't want it. She let hate get in the way. Yep. So she ate fucking canned food instead of having a nice hot meal. They dropped free turkeys, yes. I do want to show it to you guys, but I don't want to get in trouble. Sorry, I missed it. I was taking care of the chickens. I love that show too. It's so good. We'll have to watch that over at Charlie's. You know what? All arrows are pointing that we have to go to Cousin Charlie's here either tonight, or tomorrow. Too many rules over here with this monetized channel. I can't risk it now. I'm sitting here talking about promising Christmas dinners to people. If I lose my channel by showing a WKRP clip, then I'm a dumbass, and I don't want to be a dumbass. I want to be a smartass. But I think that's all I've got for you for, I would say, this morning. It is still morning. Look at that. I started and finished almost 4 hours in the morning. This is going to be a thing. I'm going to do it more often. I'm going to start earlier and earlier. I may be going as live as early as 6 a.m. just because I like to get up, especially in the winter time. It's fun to get up when it's still dark outside. Let's see. What are you guys saying real quick? I was saying that homemade eggnog is the best grain. In the way of eggnog, I think the only time I've actually enjoyed it, it's just been a few times that I even could stand drinking it. But one time I did actually enjoy it, it was homemade. It had a bunch of fucking rum in it, but it was homemade. At least I think it was rum. Boston says, oh my God, I didn't know that actually happened with voices. I cannot believe QB didn't offer anything. That's crazy. I know. And that was back in a really peculiar time where Queen Bee actually thought she was fucking tough enough to start shit with Savage. Well, that ain't never gonna work. Savage chewed that bitch up and spit her out. So there was some, posturing going on. But I know for a fact that Savage, Vivacious Val, and Pirate would have supplied Ange with a meal had she noted that she would take them up on the offer. But they didn't. She didn't, because she was too prideful, and that would show some disloyalty to Queen Bee. So these people would actually go hungry in order to not show any feign of loyalty against a fact a fat crackhead sitting on a shit chair. Listen to that. They would rather go hungry than do a decent thing and be perceived as someone that's not loyal to someone that doesn't give a flying fuck if they wake up the next day. This is talk about parasocial. More like scarasocial. Like, what the fuck? Voices had a birthday live, and Queen went live on top of that too. Oh my god. St. Ed says rum or bourbon. I remember it being rum, spicy. It seemed to make sense. Zoe says people willfully ignore what they don't want to believe. That's dumb. Are they that dumb? Yes. Well, the thing, if they're willfully ignoring it, then they're turning a blind eye. And not only does it make them dumb, but it makes them lack moral fiber. It's a terrible characteristic. We're all guilty of it to some extent. If my friend says blah 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 blah, I'm going to be some more supportive of my friend saying that than I am someone that I know is a terrible person. Typically, because if you are a friend of mine and you say something crazy, I typically know that your intent wasn't as malicious or fucking mentally unstable as like one of these goons saying it, if that makes sense. We do give our friends a pass to some extent, but that should have limits. These people, no limits. No limits. Michelle, stop. Let's see. See if Brittany wants to do a live on the update in Florida on the Operation Home for the holidays on YouTube. On their big HT bust. I'm not familiar with that. I got a copyright strike last year for showing somebody's Christmas drone fucking display. And the asshole would never email me back. I was like, sorry, dude, I'll just delete it. No response. Thankfully, those strikes go away with time. It doesn't surprise me about QB or any of these hate channels. Well, here's the thing. Even Ange, out of embarrassment, she was just like, oh, no, you guys, I was doing the Dollar General Thanksgiving challenge. Well, come on, man. No, you weren't. Why would you not take help if someone offers it to you? That's so dumb, dude. Never be so prideful that you'd rather go hungry than eat. I don't give a fuck who you are. That's insane. And never let your friends or somebody that sits on your panel all day long running your show damn near every day, don't let them go hungry on Thanksgiving, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You have a pre-planned canned food Thanksgiving dinner? Cool. Well, here's a fucking turkey too. That's the conversation. That's the way it should go. I would be even embarrassed telling people I ate food out of a can on Thanksgiving. I wouldn't be embarrassed of that. I mean, fuck, we got to eat what we got, right? But knowing that, I know what you're saying, but you should know that she was packaging it for public consumption in such a way that, oh, I'm doing this dollar store challenge. No, you weren't. Making it challenging for people to give a fuck is what you were doing. Did QB get voices anything for that birthday? Takers don't give. All right, guys, that's all I got. I'm going to wrap it up here. I will see you this afternoon. Thank you, everybody who contributed to my wonderful little channel. We're going to continue to try to do the right thing, regardless of what the bad guys do. Let them talk. If they're talking about you, that means they're fucking paying attention. Most likely, they're trying to steal your catchphrases and figure out how you're being so successful. It's tripped out. They pretend that they hate me, but they can't get enough of me. It's fucking wild. Good to see you, Truth Seeker, by the way, if I didn't say hello. So thanks again, Michelle 420, Scottish Bluebell, Blondie 1969-H6J, Holly S, Gigi Dilligaff, Mama Dukes, Musta Got Lost, and Scottish Bluebell again. Thank you so much, guys. We did reach the super chat goal even after it ended. So thank you. I appreciate that. My embarrassment has now subsided. It's embarrassing to set a super chat goal and then not match it. It really is. That's the closest I've come to not reaching it. Ugh. Because I'm already embarrassed to do it to begin with. So I try to offer something back for doing it. Oh, it's complicated. I think you guys get it though. Thanks, Sinner, for giving us a chill hangout. You're welcome, Deanna M. I'll be back later. I know I've been promising to come back later at night, but today I am. Dusty Garbage Go became a member. Thank you so much. Look at us growing, winning. Let's see. Do what's right, even alone, because it's the best way to live. I agree, Blue. Let them talk, man. Let them talk. While they sit there and do nothing for anybody but themselves, let them criticize me helping other people. I don't care. I can't let that. Actually, let them continue to talk, because the more they do, the more foolish they look, because people are going to be like, wait, bitch, what are you doing? What have you done to make your fucking world better today? They don't do anything. They can, though. If they really want, listen, if they really want to win this argument, then they should give away the biggest, best Thanksgiving ever. And guess what? That's me training them to be better people if they do that. And just out of resisting doing what's right to prove me right, they won't do it. That's how fucking weird these people are. Goofy as a motherfucker. Go to sleep, Musta. Oi, oi, oi. That's it for us, guys. I'll be back later tonight. Not sure what time. Thinking 6 or 7, maybe earlier. I gotta have a look around and see what these fucking creatures, these troglodyte lizard people are up to. There's always content because there's so many bad people around here. It's like job security. You know what I'm saying? Take care of each other, but first take care of yourself. Stay warm out there. Stay dry. My nose is stuffy again, as you can probably hear. Ugh. It's cold. Blue says, I'm starting my day peaceful. How's your morning be? Steph B, throwing the hearts. Thanks for being here, Steph B. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Please hit the thumbs up. Continue to hype my shit. That's such a fucking beautiful way to support the channel. I have no idea if it has any effect on anything, but I still keep up on it. I keep on looking and seeing, oh, people are actually hyping this, and the views are up. The hit the thumbs up, guys, please. The likes are up. 200 likes. That's the most I've ever had. So let's see. Grain sent me, I think Costco has a $200 Thanksgiving meal package. Well, we got Thanksgiving wrapped up. We're looking at Christmas now. Jingle bells, Rudolph, all that shit. We're going to get into that. You know, the birth of Christ, that little thing. So we'll figure it out. Guess what? We're learning. And so we'll learn from our mistakes and we'll keep it moving. So far, I don't see any mistakes made, but I am learning stuff. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Yes, I think I'm going to nap too. It's windy and cold out. Perfect time for a nap. Here's my outro. You guys are the fucking best. Please be good to each other. Don't be like those scumbags. Keep the good fight up. Keep making noise. Queen Bee, where are those receipts, you lying heifer? Anyways, till I talk to you guys later, you know what it is. Bye, guys. Thanks again. Hit the thumbs up. Share this out. Sitter out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo. You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.